Hello, gays, all the little wonderful gay people in my computer, all my friends in my pewter. How are you? Thank you for being here. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and say hello to everyone. Trifle, welcome in. Dylan, hello, welcome. Congratulations on first, my friend. Ghost, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Ernesto, welcome in. Gabe, hello, welcome. Banana, welcome in. Sean Bond, hello, welcome in. Sunberry, welcome in. Cookie, hello, welcome in. Toasty, of course, hello. Thank you for the 51 months, my love. I appreciate you. And Asterisk, hello, welcome in, as well as anyone who I may have missed. Lavender, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Let me go and do my daily click. And thank you for the reminder. Boop. And boop. There we go. But yeah, happy Monday, friends. I hope that y'all are doing good. I had a nice weekend, a very chill weekend, and it's been a minute, honestly, since I feel like we've been able to have like a genuinely very chill weekend. Sorry if you can hear the motorcycle going by. But yeah, we didn't have too much going on, especially Saturday. We really didn't have any plans. We snuck out. It was supposed to be pretty stormy that day. And so we weren't sure really if we would get out of the house. But we did sneak out for some pretzels and boba. Just went to the mall and grabbed them. Wandered around Barnes and Noble a little bit, though we didn't buy anything. We just kind of did a wee little wander and then came back home. We read a ton this weekend. Me and Toasty are co-reading the Legendborn series together. Hi, Em. Welcome in. I don't know if y'all have heard of the Legendborn series. It's pretty popular, so I feel like quite a few of you probably have heard of it. But it's been on Toasty's TBR for a while, and I learned about it more recently when the third book recently came out earlier this year, I think, called Oathbound. Yeah, so yeah, we've been reading that together. Let me see if I can, in case anyone hasn't heard of it. Also, yes, happy Pride, everyone. I know you all were spamming your happy Pride emotes in the chat, which made me very happy. Happy Pride, happy first stream of Pride. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. I've got lots of fun updates for y'all. But I will yap a little bit about the weekend first just to give folks a chance to find us, see that we're live hanging out. If you want to tell me how your weekend went, I would love to know. But yeah, currently reading Legendborn. I'm realizing now that I don't actually have it on my currently reading on Storygraph, which is a crime, so let me fix that. Currently reading track progress. Let's do percentage. I'm just a little bit over 50%, so I'll just say 50 for now since I don't have my Kindle nearby. The gay juice. Make sure you sip your gay juice, chat room. But this is a long description. It says, okay, so here's the description for The Legendborn, because I know you all always ask when I talk about books I'm reading. It says, after her mother dies in an accident, 16-year-old Bree Matthews wants nothing to do with her family memories or childhood home. A residential program for bright high schoolers at UNC Chapel Hill seems like the perfect escape until Bree witnesses a magical attack on her very first night on campus. A flying demon feeding on human energies, a secret society of so-called legend-born students that hunt the creatures down, and a mysterious teenage mage who calls himself a Merlin and who attempts and fails to wipe Bree's memory of everything that she saw. The mage's failure unlocks Bree's own unique magic and buried memory with a hidden connection. The night her mother died, another Merlin was at the hospital. Now that Bree knows there's more to her mother's death and what was on the police report, she'll do whatever it takes to find out the truth, even if that means infiltrating the Legendborn as one of their initiates. She recruits Nick, a self-exiled Legendborn, with his own grudge against the group, and their reluctant partnership pulls them deeper into society's secrets and closer to each other. But when the Legendborn reveal themselves as descendants of King Arthur's knights and explain that a magical war is coming, Bree has to decide how far she'll go for the truth and whether she should use her magic to take the society down or join the fight. It's very good so far. We've been honestly plowing through it very quickly for someone who's a slow reader. And lucky for me, I'm late to the party, which means that there is 3 total books, so I can just go on to the next one after this one, so that'll be fun. Queerly P. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It was good and moved out, and I'm sad about not having the dog up yesterday. I was very brave, and after working at the cafe for a while on contract stuff, I went to a small Pride event and made some new friends who are part of the local mask block. Let's go. Let's heckin' go, my friend. It is intimidating to put yourself out there, especially if you're on your own, but I am proud of you. I'm happy to hear it sounds like it was a good experience. Soup, hello, welcome in. Hello. It is really good. It's really interesting, and it has really good representation already, and I'm only halfway through the first book, so I'm also excited about that, and I feel like the author is going to handle some really important topics in a really meaningful way while also integrating it into like the fantasy world and story, so I'm intrigued. Very intrigued. But yeah, we read a lot this weekend. We've been watching Next Level Chef. What else did we do? We played Valorant with our pals a little bit extra this weekend because we haven't really been able to in a while. And then Sunday, we went to this cute little local event. It was called Art in the Park, and it was like an art craft fair. And basically it was just a bunch of booths with local artists, lots of paintings, jewelry, crochet, stickers, tie-dye, so just different like sewn projects. I'm trying to think if it was just that kind of stuff, you know. And we also didn't buy anything there. I was kind of surprised. I figured part of the reason we didn't buy anything when we were at Barnes & Noble was like I would need to save some money for the craft fair. But it was a lot of the stations were like painted works. And we do kind of need artwork for the house around the walls, but you know, it's kind of expensive a lot of times. Not that the artists don't deserve to be paid what they deserve to be paid, but you know, nothing screamed out at us enough to want to pick it up. But there was some cool stuff, and it was honestly, we took it as like kind of an extended version of our daily walk, extra time outside, extra steps in. Just nice to see the community out. It wasn't like the nicest weather of a day, but it wasn't the worst. It was like 60 and a little chilly, a little windy, but not too bad. I wore a cute fit. I recently got a little summer dress from Old Navy that has fruits and tomatoes and peppers on it. But it was a little too cold to wear it as like a proper summer dress, so I put a little sweater on over the top. So it kind of looked like I was wearing like a long skirt with a sweater, which was fun. Also, thank you, Soup. I was chatting about this on, I think, Thursday or Friday when we were live, but for a long time I've been meaning to update our captions because I felt like they were far too small to be very accessible, but I didn't really have any better spot to put them on the screen without kind of, you know, bonking into something else, so I'm glad these are working pretty well. I feel like our gaming scene wasn't as big of a problem, so they're pretty much the same over there, like same spot they used to be in, but now they also have the dyslexic font for those who benefit from that. So very good, very good. Hi, Jazz. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing good. Didn't have much aside from work going on this weekend. It was decently chill, but I've managed to plan out some plans with a few friends for next weekend. Yay! That's fun. What are y'all gonna be doing together? I love that. I know you said your work can be kind of, so I'm glad to hear at least that the weekend work was chill. I guess that's all we can ask for. If you have to work on a weekend, at least that hopefully will be chill. Enjoy your lurk, Jazz, by the way. Thank you for being here. Weekend was good. One of the things was that yesterday me and my partner went to the beach at like midnight and had a picnic. Stop, Trifle, that's so cute. That's really sweet. I love that. It was raining, but we had roof under a tree. It was really cozy, and we saw some sleeping swans. That sounds like a scene from a movie, Trifle. That's really beautiful. I'm glad that you and your partner got to have that experience together. That sounds really sweet. Hi, Puppo. Welcome in. Thank you for doing your daily click. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, we went to the little art in the park event. Like I said, we didn't wind up picking anything up, but we did have a good time. We got some lunch while we were there. We grabbed some lunch to go, because they had some food trucks, and one of the food trucks that was there was one that we've seen at the farmers market in the past, so we were familiar with their food, and we grabbed some bowls. I got a teriyaki bowl, and Toasty got a barbecue bowl. Mine is like teriyaki chicken, although I think it's a vegan food truck, so I think it's like baked chicken, if I'm not mistaken. But like teriyaki chicken, chickpeas, green onions, rice, teriyaki sauce. I think that's pretty much it. It's pretty simple, but pretty nice. And then we read more, we napped, did some house chores. That was pretty much it. Kind of a boring weekend, but honestly, I needed a boring weekend, so so bear with me. I don't have a lot to share other than going to the art in the park, but honestly, good chill vibes, lots of reading, lots of resting, especially because we have a busy couple of weeks. I don't know if you all saw in the Discord, but we got some really exciting stuff happening this week. Actually, let's see, maybe I'll share my screen, because I did want to talk about all the exciting things that are happening. Let me see what y'all are saying first. I'm going to lunch with one of them and talking about going to get our nails done together, possibly. And the other is going to help me touch up my hair Saturday, and I'm going to cook dinner. That sounds nice. Like a good mix of doing some fun activities together, but also keeping it pretty chill. Weekend. Had to call out of work yesterday due to the body being mean, but I'm in week 10 in school, so I'm excited not to use my brain for a while. That's so real. School is a lot sometimes. My throat's still acting up on me, so bear with me, and also please heckle me into hydrating today, and y'all also heckle yourselves into hydrating. I took my meds right before stream also, so if y'all need a med check, if you have an afternoon or a midday med of your own. I'm on more meds now. I actually got this cute little med container, just off of Amazon. Not ideal, but it's a Pride, like, rainbow med container with, they're like little hexagons, and you can pull them out, and they have a morning, noon, evening, and bed slot for each day, which is nice. Because now I'm on 4 new medications, and they all have to be taken at specific times a day, so I needed something with the 4 times a day slots. Was an essential add-on. Sometimes boring weekends are the best. It's true. It's true. Hi, Soup. I finally got the baby apple trees fenced in this weekend because they got chomped by a deer. Oh no. The garden is doing well, and it's really filling my soul. Yay. I saw a TikTok recently where um the person was like showed a little picture of their garden. They were like two little garden beds and they had like some kind of wire fencing around it. Um and it said, "We got this wire fencing to keep the deers out, but," and then like dot dot dot, and then the picture was of a little baby deer laying in the garden. Like, I can't be mad at you. You're so cute. It was like a tiny little baby deer. Hi, Aaron. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Got some cookies and soda, simple but good. Hi, BB. I saw that you were trying the LDN. I'm excited for you. I know it hasn't been perfect, but I've been seeing your updates on Blue Sky and I've been happy to hear that overall it's been good, slowly but surely getting a little bit better as you've been getting adjusted. I'm very excited and I hope that it continues to prove helpful. Just got back from running some errands, aka I got myself some cute things. Yes, 2 notebooks, an MCR CD, Magic the Gathering booster pack, and a small bat stuffy. Sounds like an amazing little pull, Aaron. Love that. Love, love, love. That's how I feel about slugs, to be honest. I know they'll eat my stuff, but I did start a slug restaurant the other day and fed several slugs buttercup petals for 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's hard because obviously you want to protect your garden and stuff like that. And at the same time, it's kind of like, this is their home too. So you don't want to be mean to them. And finding that balance, it's a little tricky sometimes. They're so sweet as well, the animals and stuff out in the wild. So hopeful too. It's always exciting but tricky with new meds. My knees don't hurt a lot for the first time in my life. BB, can we get some hype? Honestly, as a fellow chronic pain human, that's a huge win. Not having knee pain, can't even imagine. Low-key. I don't even know how my brain would process not having knee pain. I've had knee pain since I was in middle school. So, I got you. I'm glad that you finally found a pain doctor that has been listening to you and treating your chronic pain seriously and offering some solutions to try. Okay. Not feeling like my foot is gonna fall off every day? That would be amazing. Oh my gosh. I know, and you know what? I think that's a really important reminder because should it take 8 years of hard work? Absolutely not, of course. But it did, and acknowledging those 8 years of advocacy and work that you have to do, that you had to do to get here is big and important. So, but yeah, I was gonna show you all our updates. Let me not get too lost in the sauce here as well. Although y'all are more than welcome to keep sharing about your weekend if you haven't. Had a pretty good weekend. Learned a new card game called Sorcery. Also befriending my fellow autistic queer coworker. Let's go, as you should. And got to play the Digimon card game with some really nice regulars. I'm still real glad I have a day off because I'm heckin' tired. Also, Nina is feeling under the weather, so I'm glad to be here for her. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that the baby's feeling under the weather. Give her a little extra love from me. If she likes it. If she's not a big fan, then maybe another day when she's feeling better. Hi, Allison. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. So for our updates, in case you aren't in the Discord, I know not everybody likes or is in the Discord yet. But just a couple of fun and exciting things, all good things. Hi, Mila. Welcome in. We were selected to be a part of the Together for Pride shelf that started on May 30th. So we should already be there, which is very fun, very exciting. If you're not familiar with what that is, basically Twitch has celebratory shelves for different identities. They have one for like Black History Month, they have one for Pride, etc. And essentially, it's like a place you can go and check out a bunch of queer creators. We can sometimes be put onto the front page when we're a part of the shelf. It's pretty rare because there's so many different creators who are part of the shelf, and a lot of times the front page slots have already been all like booked up for special events, charity events, etc. But it is possible. So if you see an increase of friends coming to hang out or anything like that, that could be why. So just be kind to them. I know you all are. I'm not worried about y'all at all, but welcome them in, wish them a happy Pride. Ask them how they found us, all the good things that I know you all are all always wonderful at, and congratulations to a bunch of other wonderful queer creators who I know are also part of the shelf. We also have a couple of exciting things happening this week. So I know that I said we don't have a schedule for the summer, and that's still kind of true, but we do have two things that are pre planned. So I will tell you about them. On Friday, this Friday, Friday, June 6th, I'm going to go live an hour earlier to than when we normally do. And we are going to be part of a charity raid train for Point of Pride. Point of Pride is an organization that raises funds for trans healthcare and gender affirming care, which I think we all can see is very under attack right now. So I'm very excited to be able to contribute to an organization doing such important work. My spoons have been negative, so I'm not sure exactly how much I'm going to be able to prep for incentives and stuff like that. But regardless, hopefully we can raise a little bit of money for a good organization. And it's a part of a bigger thing, so there'll be a bunch of other people participating as well. So it's not all reliant on what we can do. So that'll be very exciting. That's on Friday. And we're going to be playing Kabuto Park while raising funds, which is a cute little indie game. I can actually show y'all maybe the Steam page while we have the display up already. They offered us a game code, and it's like a little bug catching indie game. I don't want to take your survey. I'm sorry, I don't want to take your survey. I have other things that I'm doing. But this game is made by the same people who made Manami Lane, which we loved. So I'm feeling very excited and hopeful that we will really enjoy this game, especially because I love a little bug game. I'm excited to be very autistic that day and just catch my bugs and do my bug battles. It kind of reminds me of, what is that game called? Shoot, what was the game where we were getting little characters and then we would do dance battles with them? Oh, we loved that game too. I can't remember what it's called. Ooblets. Yes. Yes, Ooblets. Not catfishing, no, but I appreciate you trying to help me out, and welcome on in, friend. Is it Dionysus? Dionysus? Let me know if I'm saying that correctly. Welcome in. So yeah, I'm excited to check this out with y'all. I haven't watched any gameplay, so I really don't know much other than what's been promoted on the creators page on Blue Sky. So we'll be doing that on Friday, and then Saturday, so you'll get a Friday and a Saturday B, also 11 a.m., also 1 hour early from our usual time. We will be co-streaming the Wholesome Direct. And the Wholesome Direct is a showcase of a bunch of cozy indie games that are up and coming, so we can get a little hype for some exciting new things. And I don't know what we're gonna do after the Wholesome Direct, because sometimes I get like invitations for games. I haven't really received any, or I need to dig around in my email a little bit more. But I don't really think I've received any early access to any of the Wholesome Direct games yet. And I don't know if I will, so we will either see if there's anything like a demo or any not too expensive games that we feel like checking out from the presentation. And if not, we will either color or play some Sims or just kind of whatever we're in the mood for. I'm not even usually live on a Saturday, so we'll just follow the brain cell and have a good little vibe sesh. So, yeah, those are my announcements for Pride. I have one other thing I'm still kind of waiting to hear back about. Not sure if we're going to participate, but that'll be later in June. So, either way, it's okay. Also, let me go ahead and catch up with y'all. Very chill weekend. I didn't get much done, but I needed the rest, so I'm okay with that. I'm proud of you for being okay with that, my friend. As you should. It's your weekend. You deserve some rest time if you need it. Hi, Mila. Happy gay. Weekend was an extended week. Had a release disaster recovery rest test. Release disaster recovery test on Sunday that let brain in we cannot do things until release at 9 p.m. Oh no, not the brain freeze. So that was interesting. Sunday had a pop-up show at the mall, which was super fun, and it was free. We got to show off some of our Pride pins, which was super exciting. And Finn had a little adventure by getting out the front door. Oh no. And having a jaunty walk to the end of the street by himself. Whoa. Not the jaunt. Dionysus. Thank you for helping me, friend. I appreciate that. Let me... Hi, Sai. Welcome in. Hello. Sorry, give me 1 second. Nina is unfortunately an IBS girl. Me too, Nina. Me too. I get you. I have probably the opposite problem of what you're having, though. If you catch my drift, I think you can fill in the blanks. I may have tricked him into sitting in the middle of the street and tricked him in the middle of sitting in the seat, pretending to cry. Definitely concerned some elder neighbors until they say, so I'm getting very worried to investigate. That's so funny. What a strategy. Hello, happy Pride. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Beth. Hi, Ghost. Welcome. Thank you for the daily clicks, y'all. I appreciate it. I love that. I love that so much. Also sent you I don't know if you're on TikTok much these days, Puppo, but I sent you a TikTok of a pity I saw on my For You page that reminded me of you and Finn. It was a pity who point of view, a pity who's been raised by cats. And I was like, yeah, that one. I'm feeling some big tenders today. So I'm gonna do a little lurk, but much gay lurv to you all. Liebe Leaf lurv sigh, which if you don't know what that is, it's a Simlish for live, laugh, love /J. Lurv you too, though. Enjoy your lurk. My cat is taking such a good nap. He's practicing. He's practically breaking him neck. My cat does that too. My boy cat Fig, he sleeps with his head like hanging off the side of things, especially his cat tree, and he'll like hang his head facing down. And Toasty always jokes that he likes the blood to rush to the top of his head. He always looks very silly, and I'm always like, buddy, that doesn't even look comfortable. I'm not gonna lie. But I guess he finds it comfortable because he sleeps like that a lot. He sits in cat trees and chirps at birds raised by cats, indeed. Yes. I was like, this is very fin coated. My favorite was the shot of the Pitty licking the cat, like bathing the cat like he was a cat too. I was like, you're too stinking cute. Too stinking cute, honestly. Honestly. Trying to think if there was anything else I wanted to share with y'all. I guess I will say we're finally getting our summer heat here in New England. It's been a long time coming. It's been very rainy, very stormy, very like 60s, not very warm. I can tell you that everyone on the our state Reddit has been complaining recently about the weather, but it's supposed to crank up the heat starting tomorrow. And Thursday, they just said they were gonna go quick with it too because Thursday it's supposed to be 90 degrees Fahrenheit. So we're into melting territory here very soon, which means that Toasty is gonna install our ACs tonight. Hi Lemon, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. And Butterfly, hello, welcome as well. Oh, sorry. You did a silent hello. Ignore me. But we're gonna be turning the AC on tonight, for the first time. Every year, turning the AC on is a little bit of a beef, with streaming audio. I will not lie to you. So on Wednesday, if I'm able to go live, I'm hoping, but obviously who knows. If I can go live on Wednesday, I'm going to ask you all for feedback on if you can hear the AC. And I just want to express that when I ask you about it, please tell me if it sounds different at all. Sometimes people are trying to be nice and they hear the slight difference, but it doesn't bother them. So they're like, oh, it sounds fine. And I'm like, no, please, because I'm the type of autistic that needs the auditory of streams to be good. Like I've been in streams before, and I will never blame the creator or have any negative feelings towards the creator, and I know you all never would either. But I'm the type of autistic where if I can hear the AC and it's making that squeaky AC sound, what it basically does is at the ends of words, it'll kind of have this high pitchedness to it, almost like a little robotic it can sound. And as someone who's trying to create a sensory friendly space, I do not find that sound sensory friendly at all. And again, I don't blame creators. It's really hard to get rid of the sound if you need your AC running, so totally understand. But if you hear it, please tell me. Please let me know what you're hearing. Especially if you have the bigger over the ear headphones, those tend to pick it up more than out loud on mobile or things like that. Toasty got it pretty good last summer season, so if those settings are still working, which would be a miracle, but one can manifest. And then hopefully it'll work pretty well again this season, but it's always a little hit or miss. It can take a little bit of time to sort of sort it out, and figure it out. So thank you, Freds. I appreciate that. Yes, 90 will be pretty hot. It'll be pretty spicy pretty soon here. Now, granted, it is going to mean that it's going to be swimming season. So I am pretty excited about that. We have passes to our local swimming pools. And the outdoor ones are so much nicer than the indoor one. So that opens, I think, on June 16th. And I saw someone on TikTok say they got the form of autism that's obsessed with water, and I felt red, incredibly red. I love water. I love swimming, so I'm very excited for the positive impact on my mental health that will have, honestly. Hi, Lexi. Welcome in. Also, thank you, Trifle. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Dipping back into the 80s this week, but it'll be rainy, which I mean works great for me. Yes. Hi, Strawberry. I get to go camping at the ocean later this month. Ooh, I love that. You know, honestly, actually, something funny though is I grew up in the Midwest around the Great Lakes, which are just like some of the biggest lakes in the US, like freshwater lakes. And I actually grew up like right next to one, like it was in my hometown. My hometown was named after the Great Lakes and the not the Great Lakes, the Great Lake that we lived next to. And so I always swam in lakes growing up. That was like my swimming experience. And actually, we had a lot of beaches. I feel like people don't think the Midwest, they don't really think of beaches, but we had lake beaches, which are a little bit different than ocean beaches, but still pretty nice of an experience.
Juniper approves of this.
So the first time
resubscription.
that I went to the ocean, I very like autistically hated it. The view was beautiful, like the experience was beautiful, but I had never swam in salt water before. And so when I went into the salt water and it was warm and salty and it was on my lips and in my eyes, I was like, what is this torture? When I grew up swimming, like we did not have. Obviously, I'm a little more used to it now, but I had a not very positive initial reaction. uh. Hi, Strawberry. Thank you for the 14 months. Happy Pride, my friend. Thank you for helping us towards our daily sub goal as well. I appreciate that a whole lot. Helps make content creation sustainable for me as a disabled creator. So I very much appreciate you. And as a reminder to everyone, every 5 subs that we hit per stream, we do a gay soup sticker giveaway. So if we can hit 5, we can do 1 giveaway, 10, 2 giveaways, etc. The way just standing near the ocean and smelling the ocean just immediately releases the stress. True, I do like the smell. And I like the beach, like, experience of the ocean. I just don't like swimming in the ocean. I get that for sure. My partner hates the sand too. They don't like the beach as much as me. They help, or they power through so that I can have some beach experiences during the summer, since it's such a short season and not that much time where I get to do it, but you know. Which I love because I have ocean autism and grew up right on the coast, but it sure is a sensory adventure. Mm-hmm. No, thankfully the lake that I grew up to wasn't named after the state. It has its own name, which is good. Kind of how I feel about lakes and some smaller bodies of water here are kind of sus, though I imagine the Great Lake beaches are much larger and might be able to trick my brain. Maybe would be fine to the lack of salt. Yeah, no, I get that. Where you are with like the creatures, it's a lot scarier in smaller bodies of water. I get really nervous even in oceans because of that. Because lakes, I mean, we have fish. The worst you're gonna have in a lake is like a big fish would be like a muskie, at least in the Great Lakes that I grew up in. So it's like a muskie is like they can get up to maybe like 5 feet long, but they're not that wide. They're still kind of creepy. I kind of have to put them out of my head when I go swimming, especially because my parents were fishers. Both of my parents and my grandpa were all they like to fish. So I've seen what's in the lake, so I kind of have to forget what's in the lake to go swimming. Oh, baby, thank you so much. That actually means a lot to me. I really appreciate that. Great Lakes are huge. I live near Lake Okeechobee. Okeechobee. I'm not sure if that's the correct way to say that, but you can drive on it, and in the middle of it, you're surrounded by water with no sign of land. You can drive on the lake. Wait, that's super cool. I say fish wouldn't concern me, but I feel like that's maybe because fish aren't top concern. So they maybe would, maybe until I learned about fish. No, I get that actually in terms of where you are. There's much more concerning creatures. Fish aren't really too much to worry about. They don't generally attack humans. You might get a nibble from small fish if you're near the edge, but not too much. People out here drive right on the beach sand, like we're right next to the ocean. Very different than when I grew up on the Atlantic. Oh, interesting. Oh, stop. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you so much. We're doing a charity stream on Friday. So if any of you have thoughts on things you'd want to include as like a giveaway or anything, I know Friday's short notice though, so no pressure. Just give me a DM, Blue Sky or Discord. And if not, we can always do something in the future. My girlfriend was driving us to the ocean for the first time, and I was like, babe, the road ends here. Yeah, we never drove on the beaches growing up. We usually had parking spots like right outside the beaches, but we never drove on them. Not really. Not really. People were really surprised to find out that living in Wisconsin that I grew up in kind of like a beach town, basically. But I mean, actually, I don't really mind sharing. I don't go there anymore, and none of my family lives there anymore, really. I grew up in Superior, right next to Lake Superior, like literally named after the lake. So, it, I mean, you would have probably 3 or 4 different beaches at least you could go to. And then there were smaller lakes around as well that you could also. Yeah, the town was Superior. Unless, are you making a joke? Sorry, sometimes my autism, I don't always understand. But yeah, it was nice. One day, goals is to be able to go and hang out in the PNW rain and listen to Smell the Ocean. Yes. That's why I want to live there. Oh, seaweed. Ugh. That is one thing I will say about lake swimming. I don't know about ocean swimming too much. You do deal with a lot more like slimy, gooey things in the water if you're not in a specifically like swimming area. Like if you're in a swimming area, they'll often clear out, which is probably not good for the environment, but they'll often clear out a chunk, not super deep, but like, you know, a little swimming area, and they'll put like little buoys around that area a lot of times. But if you're not in a swimming area, if you're just jumping into the lake, you will sometimes have to deal with a little extra goop, which I feel like the ocean is better for. So, and when we lived in Chicago, there was this beautiful queer beach that we would go to all the time. That I didn't realize that lake beaches could have like white or like lighter sand. The lake beaches I grew up going to had like the dark, slightly rockier sand. So we would go there all the time when I lived in Chicago. It was really nice. Queer beach, very busy though. Much busier than the lakes, like beaches I grew up going to. Hi Leo, thank you for the happy Pride month. I love the little chaos emote for happy Pride. You know, I always joke, July is Disability Pride month too. And so every year I joke that we go, this is my peak most powerful time of year because I go from Disability Pride month to, or sorry, Gay Pride month, Queer Pride month to Disability Wrath month. Which is always my fave. Although to be honest, I'm not that powerful in the summer. I sometimes wish Pride was a like a winter fall, more fall because fall maybe fall or spring vibe because the heat and I don't get along, excuse me. You'll eat the seaweed straight out of the water soup? Oh, I could not imagine that. Interesting. Where I lived, there wasn't kelp growing from the bottom, but clouds of seaweed would come in sometimes with the tides, and it'd be so unpleasant to touch and stinky. Enjoy your lurk, Lavender. No worries. I hope your workday goes okay. Especially since you specifically say, yeah, we did run into more problems as I got older with struggling with like bacteria and stuff in some of the local um lakes and swimming areas. There would be a lot more times where they didn't recommend um that you swim, unfortunately. But here we swim in the local they have local outdoor pools, and then we go to Toast Parents' house for um lake swimming. They do technically live on the coast, but we don't really swim in the ocean when we're there. We swim on the lake, which is nice. They have it's not like a private beach technically. Well, okay, so it's a private beach for like the local area, if that makes sense. So like certain perimeter of the neighborhood, like that's their part of the lake, and then a different perimeter of the neighborhood has like a different entrance that they can go in on the lake type of thing. And I like it because the neighbor to the main beach that they have access to has given Toast Parents permission to use their personal part of like some parts of the edge are owned by the people who own the houses, and then some parts are open to everybody. And the neighbor who owns a chunk lets us go to their part, which makes me feel much less anxious about like COVID stuff when I'm swimming there because there's nobody else there. Except for once in a blue moon, the neighbor themselves will be there, but so we get basically a little part of the beach all by ourselves, which is very rad. Not the brain eat. Oh my god, I can't think about all that. No, too much. The ocean is so cool, but also so scary sometimes. Hi, Lucy. Welcome in. Which is funny of me to say, considering our whole VTuber debut is going to be ocean themed. But it's okay. It's imaginary, cute ocean creatures, not real, somewhat scary ocean creatures. And the scary is with like a level of respect. Like I keep my distance because I respect you and you intimidate me. Not because I want to harm you in any kind of way or mess with your vibes, you know? Exactly. Exactly. You get me. Yeah, I get that. I mean, they can be scary, but also like you're not necessarily gonna run into them. I get you. I get you. All right, chat room. We have an ad that's about to start. So I am gonna take a little rest break. Mostly just because my throat hurts a little bit, so I'm gonna just not talk for a few minutes. And then when I get back, we'll get back into we'll get started with our Sims 100 baby, but we can keep yapping. Yes, a little sip sip, good idea. I will also actually get another drink and a snack. So snack, drink, stretch, hydrate, med check, all the good things. If you're shrimping, make sure you stretch it out. If you are like me and you have bad wrists, some good little wrist stretches. If you're bisexual sitting, make sure you switch knees. Give your back a break. All the good things. I care, y'all. BRB. Enjoy your break.
Figuroni says, "Howdy there." Figuroni says, "Howdy there."
GG's gamers. Y'all did really good. That was a hard one. The T being the fake, that was a tough letter to have as the fake one. M, congratulations on first. Puppo in second. Dionysus in third. Charlie in fourth. Butterfly, Lucy, Cricket, Soup, Undertaker, and Strawberry all on the board. GG's. I hope you all had a good break. Also, Cricket, hello, welcome in. And anyone else I missed while I was on my break as well, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you. I hope y'all are doing good. We're going to be getting back into our 100 Baby Challenge today, which you know I'm always excited for. I love our 100 Baby Challenge. We did some teenage makeovers at the end of last stream. So we got a couple of teens in the house. Which means, as scary as it is to say, it's probably time to get pregnant again, right? Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the house. I'm nervous. Bored in the house, and I'm in the house bored, except I'm overwhelmed. There's too many children. Yeah, the teens can help, which is good. I'm doing pretty good today, Cricket. I hope you've been doing all right as well. It's good to see you. Prego time indeed. Hopefully we can hit, if we have twins, we'll have our full 30 babies, which is very exciting. Also, yes, happy Pride, friends. Happy Pride. Okay. It is Monday at 6 p.m. in our game, and we just had a birthday, so let's go ahead and see how everyone is doing. Angelica has not done her homework. She's doing okay, but she's pretty tired. Why don't you go piss pal, get some food, do your homework quick, and then go to bed. Would be ideal. Yes, that's very real, Cricket. My chronic illness has been chronic illnessing a lot lately, so I get you. I'm sorry yours has been as well. All right. Kimmy, who I'm still obsessed with, also needs to go piss pow. But otherwise it's doing good. Probably needs to do their homework. I don't necessarily think they're gonna have school tomorrow because they just aged up, but I'm not sure, so to be precautious, I will just have them do it. That way it's done. How are our toddlers? Oh, our toddlers could be doing better. You mostly need fun and attention, though, so maybe we'll just play with you. That usually helps. And you're doing all right. You just need to go to bed, honestly. So, where is she, though? Oh, okay, yeah, she's up here. She's still trapped in our toddler cavern, which is of the utmost importance. Must keep the toddlers trapped to the first floor. Need not have them wandering all over the house. Ugh, I have like little hiccups today. Driving me bonkies. Driving me bonkies. Oh, cute. Let's see if I can get headline. This is always such a cute animation. Oh, the camera work. He's questionable. Can I get this shot without the bed being in there? Not really. Oh, gosh. Heck. Sorry, y'all. Don't mean to overstimulate you. Well, there we go. That's pretty good. I wish I was getting the little baby's face a little bit more, but the bunk bed's kind of harshing the vibe. I do. I have, I wouldn't say all of the packs, but I have any pack that's not a kit I have quite a bit of the kits, but there's a few I don't have. But I have all of the game packs, stuff packs, expansion packs. Because I'm part of the EA Creator Network, so they gift them to us. Some of them I had before I was in the program, quite a few of them actually, but all of the more recent packs were gifted to me. All right, everybody's getting their snacks and getting their homework done. I do, though. I have all the packs pretty much. So if y'all ever have any questions or want to know which ones I like or don't like, I'm happy to do the best of my ability. Obviously, everyone has different preferences, but... Oh, hi, Lilith. No, you can't go out with Makoto because I want to go out with you. Actually, sorry about that. Hope you can understand. I actually had other plans with you, and that was to make a baby. Thank you. What are your thoughts about Get Together? He doesn't stand out to me. He reminds me of, if we're doing like the Dance Moms vibes, you were good, but I was waiting for you to be great. However, it does depend a lot on your gameplay style, because I have watched creators that I follow who use the Get Together club feature like really often. Like, they get really creative with it and they're able to really make the most out of that. I feel like I just haven't mastered figuring that out. I'm trying to think. What's also hard is I feel like I don't really remember what comes in that pack. Oh, hi, Nia. I think that we will let these two actually be together after we're done making babies. I think that would be cute. I'm trying to even remember what comes in Get Together, because part of having a lot of packs is that you forget what exactly comes with. So you know what? Let me do a proper little scroll. Yeah, clubs is the biggest feature that came with it that made it a quote expansion pack. That's the way that it expanded on the games. And clubs are helpful. I've only ever mostly used clubs when I wanted to find people to date really easily. I've used clubs for homework clubs so that your kids will all do their homework together and get better like boosts from it. But I know other people use it much more effectively. I guess this was the pack that added DJ and dancing skills. I don't use DJ much, but I do use the dancing skills. Windenburg is a big town, which I do like, and I do like its style in terms of they did a good job making it all very cohesive. Do I build in that style very often? Not really. So if you like a Northern European style, kind of worn down type of vibe, then it might be more for you than it was for me. What else did this expansion pack added? Bonfires, closets, dance floors, dartboard, diving platforms for pools, DJ booths, Don't Wake the Llama kids game, espresso bars, foosball table, multiplayer arcade machine, and party bushes. And this is where we got the cafe lot style. So, I mean, yeah, it does add quite a bit. It's not a bad pack. It's very, it's like you don't notice what she's adding, but she's adding. If that makes any sense. Like, it's almost like she, as a pack, so I don't know why I'm gendering the pack, but like, is sneaky and in the shadows, but you're probably grabbing for her more than you realize, but you're not associating it with her. That's what I would say. Made the kitties' vet appointments for late June. I have bugged my brother about visiting my parents, wrote out the rent check, submitted a lost mail claim, and edited the grocery list so I know what to pick up for tomorrow. Thank you, my love. Toast, everybody. Can we get our best clap emotes in chat, please? That list is basically Toasty saying, I did everything that's been hurting my executive functioning, my executive functioning brain has been fighting me on, all at the same time. Which is very difficult to do. I'll put all my claps in the chat for you, Toast. Funny of you to do it all at the same time. So not how my brain cell works, but I love that for you. What do you want? Let's take mercy on my soul. The drama. We could do tuna surprises. We could do leftovers. I could eat sesame chicken again. I would be down. We could finally make the burgies with the pasta salad. I think any of those would be good. Do any of those sound acceptable to you, Toasty? The dance is perfect. I love the dance. Anything with supportive energy was acceptable. Alright, well, I tried to get the toddler to do potty training. He seems uninterested at this time and unfortunately is now going to pass out, so let's put him to bed. As someone who is both ADHD and autistic, I feel it so much though, Toast. Nothing can be done, and then suddenly the energy appears to do all of the things, and it must get done before the ability to do those things runs out again. I get that. That makes sense. There's definitely probably enough for, well, sesame chicken is the leftover. There's probably enough of the side. I'm fine with white rice, so any of those. There's also technically potato salad. I'm not sure his status, so if I needed to have potato salad and you wanted to have pasta salad, that would be fine. So whatever is easiest on your brain cell, as I was gently requested to take mercy on the soul. I have lost track of time. Am I okay? It's only 9 p.m. It's not too bad. All right, I was nervous. Oh, Milam, you have our first brain cell of the day. Let's go. Oh, that's an Animal Crossing reference, Em. Junie stole it. I'll have to wrestle it back. That actually makes sense. Junie is very sassy today. She's very bitey today. Whenever I try to pet her, she says munch. It's not like a mean munch. She just says nom. Basically, Toasty, that was my long-winded way of saying I'm okay with either. Alright, let's do burgers then. That sounds easiest. I'm also happy to eat the last chicken sandwich if you want to get that out of the freezer. But if that's harder because it's two different things, don't worry about it. A burger is fine. Don't step on those points, Hellbot. Good. Good. Oh my god, speaking of Legos, I don't know if I ever told y'all specifically. I know I posted all about it on Blue Sky, but Junie has engaged in several crimes. Wow, I can't talk. In the last month. One of which being in the middle of the night, she decided to jump up on a shelf that she previously never used to go on. And in doing so, so sorry, Tuesday. My bee. He's just on the ground. Whoa. I need y'all to kind of get off Tuesday's bed, actually. Por favor. Actually, he can go sleep over here. It's fine. She jumped up on a shelf she's never previously been keen to go on and knocked over a set of Lego flowers and shattered them into a bazillion pieces. So those have yet to be repaired because we haven't had time to randomly do Legos. And then the other night, most recently, she was upset because she wanted to be fed faster. And we were reading in bed in my office. And she decided to jump up on my desk, which she's been doing more lately. But this time, she decided to try to jump on top of my monitor because somehow she thought she would fit. I don't know. Which obviously then she started to fall because she doesn't fit because it's like not even an inch wide. And then was hanging on it. So then because she was pulling it with her weight, she knocked it over flat on its face. Thankfully, she didn't break it, but she's been less allowed in my office recently. She's been not able to be trusted as of late. Thank you, my love.
Any specific? We're doing pasta salad. Do you want like fries, chippies, anything else on the side?
I'm down for either. Fries or chippies is okay.
I was told that somebody needed to eat their chippies.
It's probably true. It's not a bad idea. We'll take some dill pickly chippies. I don't know if you heard me also before you came down. Junie's behind you, and I'm afraid she's gonna jump on your shoulder.
Your eyes match my shirt.
She does. You guys look very cute. I said also that I'm fine with either, genuinely, but if it's also nice to get that one chicken patty out of the fridge, I'm happy to eat that. But if that's harder because it's like two different things cooking at the same time, that's also fine. I'll eat a burgie.
It's like the same because the chicken patty just goes in like the thing. So if you want a chicken patty, I can do that. If you don't want a burgie. But if you want a burgie, it's like the same amount of work because I'm already making a burgie.
All right, let's do the chicken patty so we can get the bag that has one chicken patty out of the freezer.
I mean, we're gonna get more chicken patties tomorrow.
Yes, and then we'd have 2 bags.
I can just open up the new bag, put the one singular chicken patty from this bag in there, and then hello.
It's okay. I like the chicken patties better anyway.
You actually just want a chicken patty.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
She's so cute. Junie's being tall right now. And leaning on Toasty and getting pets. She said, I'm not biting like I was earlier. Now I'm happy. Now I want love.
The claws that are going to get trimmed later in June. Yeah, I called the vet. I was like, hello, I have these 2 cats. She was like, okay, this cat needs a regular checkup. This cat needs some shots. I said, okay. I was like, can I bring them in together? Is that like, do you guys not do that? Do you guys do that? Do you recommend it? She's like, we're kind of neutral on the recommending it. She's like, if some people do it, if it works out for you, if that works for you. She's like, you absolutely can do that. Some people feel like it's too much bringing in both. And I said, no, I'll bring both. I'll bring in both.
Yeah, I just feel like we have so many appointments and so much chaos. If we can get them both done in one day, it's like nice, off the plate.
I looked at next week, and next week we have a consult for B, my medication management appointment, and then I think like a PT appointment or a dentist appointment. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yep, and I have regular therapy too. So we have 4 appointments next week.
I'm gonna go make my burgie chicken sandwich combo.
Okay.
Okay.
The huge. I love you.
I love you.
Mwah. Alright. You need some food in you, Foggy. Is there leftovers in here? No, I should just have you cook anyway. Honestly. Sorry if I missed anything in chat while we were discussing lunch. If there's anything you wanted me to see that I didn't see, chat room, please feel free to repeat it. I was a little distracted. Oh, that's just gonna make a single portion, though. No, 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 no. Oh, man. You know what? It's fine. You have your little ramen for yourself, girly. Slash gender neutral. I gave him a stern look with a severely raised eyebrow. Please. Listen, the birds are like, I'm sorry, we don't have, no one gives us a toilet to use. So we use your car. Apologies. I'm glad that it at least is not on you. I've seen that happen to people and it does not seem pleasant. So we need to make bird toilets. I don't know. Cute. It's kind of cute that Foggy just found a moment to make themselves a little midnight Robin. As a parent, I feel like sometimes midnight is the only time you can sneak in a moment to yourself to have a little treat. I'll take it. Added me to the mod club, but I don't think I mod for anyone. To be honest, they shouldn't, but sometimes people will mod people without asking. So it's possible that somebody modded you somewhere and you just don't know it, but Twitch is also very twitchy, very glitchy, so they could have just made a mistake too. I think you have to like accept to go into it, so hopefully you can just ignore it. IAHB, welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. Alright, everyone's sleeping now. You can get up. Let's have you get some food in ya. And then something fun. Why don't you... You've been doing art stuff, so maybe I'll get you on this. Hi, Anouk. Sorry, I have like a basically on Twitch where I can put your nickname. But if you haven't chatted yet, it doesn't remind me what the nickname is. So then all I have is your username to go off of. But thank you for reminding me. I appreciate that. No, you gotta eat first, bestie. Eat first, eat first. How are you doing today, Anouk? That's understandable, Poppy. It is like kind of it can be kind of a big responsibility depending on the creator and what they need, so it's definitely not for everyone. I have, you know, a lot of wonderful community members who would make great mods, but understandably they want to just be able to like relax here and not have to put their thinking caps on. So, I get that. Yeah, Toasty's actually been to the Museum of Ice Cream before, Lucy. Sometime when they're in here, you'll have to ask them about it. They went in California. They actually have a little bit of a funny story about that, but I don't know if that's one they'll want to tell on the internet or not. Probably, but you never know. Doing some coloring. Yes, I love coloring. I love how many of you are colorers. Myself as well. I'm thinking on Saturday, if I have the spoons and there's nothing, no like specific games from Wholesome Direct that we want to do, that maybe we'll color on stream again. But it kind of depends on if there's like a game we want to try from the announcement. Hello, Pixels. Welcome in. How are you? Oh yeah, I have a few Coco Wyo coloring books too. Always a good one. Love that. I really like the Bobby Goods ones too. They have a sale right now where they're doing Bobby Goods has one where you can get all of her coloring books right now for like a discounted price. It's still kind of spendy because you're getting 4 coloring books, but I can say I'm tempted. I'm like, I could get them all at the same time though, which would be pretty nice. When did we get $32,000? When and from where? Huh? I really don't know. I think we had like 10,000 from that little spicy choice we made with the business, but 32,000? I haven't even opened the tattoo shop in like days. Where'd the money come from? I am Confucian. America, explain. Why is it Kansas and not Arkansas? Dollar bill, y'all. I don't know exactly what that's from, but I've definitely heard it before. Happy Pride Month. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, I most recently got, I think it's also a Coco Wyo book, but I'm not sure. It's don't make fun of me, but it's her stoner girl coloring book. It just had so many cute characters. I have a couple of other ones. I have the little corner one, cute, like the cute little corner. I have I don't know, there's one that's just like cozy girl or something like that. Girl moments, yeah, I have that one too, which is funny because I'm not even a girl, but I just like any coloring books that has characters or people. It can be like cartoon characters, like little animals. It can be people. Like don't necessarily like the ones that are as much as the ones that are just like backgrounds. I do like those occasionally, but they're not my faves. Not the unsatisfied. Nia, I'm trying my best. Don't you see me with my 8 kids? What do you want from me? I'm trying. Send a flirty selfie to Nia. You don't look flirty, Foggy. What is that? You look angry. There we go. Oh my gosh. Let's get a good one. Do I like the kissy? Honestly, this one's doing some kind of gender vibes for me. I'm gonna let them do their little fist. Oh, you're too tense. Okay. Come take a shower, maybe. Then you could do it after. Yeah, I have the Ohuhus. I kind of don't like them though. Controversial take. A lot of people really like them, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. But for the price that they are, because they're kind of expensive, um, I have quite a few that have dried out. Even though I've done everything recommended, such as keeping them horizontal. I've done adding the little bit of alcohol drops to try to refresh them. And it's just not the same. And I feel like I'm going to have to buy replacement ones already. And then also, I feel like I don't color very, like, harshly with, like, a lot of pressure. But the tips still get, like, roughed up really easily. So I wouldn't personally pay the price again. I would try a different brand, like an off brand or something, see if there was something that I could get for cheaper in case I do need to replace. But again, that's just my opinion. I used to have Copics. I actually sold my Copics to one of my best friends because she's more of an artist than me. I did really like those, but those are even more expensive, but they do last. So it depends on if your preference is currently, like, I don't have like what your budget is versus like how long you want them to last, if that makes sense. Mm, I don't have any recommendations that I feel like confident in giving because those are the only ones that I've used since that's what I have. But I'm sure that if you go on TikTok or YouTube, a lot of people will do like full breakdowns of what they like, don't like, etc. of certain markers in the coloring community. So maybe that could be helpful for you. I just don't want to recommend something I haven't used and then have it be bad. You know, I don't want you to spend your money on something that I can't like fully commit to. I would say like any um marker that's like similar to Ohuhu, like alcohol marker is gonna be an upgrade from Crayola. So that could be nice because the thing with those is that there's more ability to do like blending more complexly than you can with like a Crayola. Trying to remember what the one like what some of the ones that a few coloring pages that I follow use other than, let me see. It's one creator that I follow that I feel like she would give good recommendation. Like I feel like she would not tell you to spend your money if it wasn't good. Who uses something cheaper than Ohuhu's. Um, Thank you, my love. Try to see if I can find her. She does the freshly gardened coloring sessions, which I like. I don't know when the last time she talked about her markers, though. Oh, her coloring pages are so cute. Figaroni, why are you trying to steal my lunch? Why are you trying to steal my lunch for? Hey, get out of here. Hey, get. Oh, show me the brand, please. Figuroni. Stop trying to steal my lunch. Oh, what kind of markers is she using? Cali Art. Oh, that was the brand. I would say that's another one I've seen highly recommended. I don't know how much cheaper it is to the Ohuhus and if it's in your price range, but I've seen them recommended by a lot of people. All right, I gotta get these toddlers in order before their siblings come home. You're welcome. Sorry it took me a second to remember, but hopefully that can help. Also, as a heads up, we have an ad in about 9 minutes. So when that ad pops up, I'm going to take a little lunch break and in about 5 minutes. And then we'll get back into it when I get back. I know we didn't get super far in game since our last break, but you know, we're letting the brain cell take the wheel today. Oh, we got plates on the toilet. Not exactly the vibe. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did like how this one came out. I was really nervous to have toddlers in a 3-story apartment, but once I discovered that I could lock them in with this fence, it was fine. Oh, am I guarding your lunchies? Okay, I got you. I was like, what are they doing? Well, Figuroni was already trying to eat my lunch when you put it down. It was on site. Yeah, no, nobody's come to hang out for Cat Cam yet today.
Yeah, honestly, although she had a moment in her pineapple yesterday, I can't say that anything is more consistent than that.
Listen, I had a hyperfixation for like 3 days on the idea of making a save file soup, and as far as it got was planning. I never made it out of the planning stage. It's such a commitment, and I don't know how you like. It would probably take me like 5 years.
They truly, like, B loves nothing more than organizing around their special interests. Like, this bitch worked on a fucking Google Sheets document, like, detailed for like 3 days. And then they were like, okay, it's time to make something for the save file. And then they were like, promptly.
I made one house. I started one house.
And they were like, promptly.
Never
Never
mind.
mind. And it's a very cute spreadsheet, and it's very them, and I do some very similar things, but it's very funny. Does Toasty want to share the funny ice cream museum story?
Well, so Chat was asking about the ice cream museum.
About my luck and nonsense?
Yeah. And, well, they were just saying, oh, I just learned there was an ice cream museum. And I was like, oh, Toasty knows things about the ice cream museum.
Yeah.
We were just talking about this.
Back in, God, what year was it? 2018, I think, was when I went to the Museum of Ice Cream in California. Now, for context, I don't frequent LA anymore, but at that time I was working as a camp counselor for a queer summer camp that was out in California, and I had a partner that lived in California at the time.
Hold on. No, Junie. Stop thinking about jumping on my computer.
You're gonna get banned.
She can't be trusted.
I had a different ex from California at the time that I had dated in like 2014 and 2013, I think, that had graduated college and like moved back to California and LA. That's fine, whatever. When I started dating my other partner out in California, I was like, okay, what's the likelihood I'm going to like irrationally like meet my ex or something like that in LA? And I was like, no, 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 no. It's LA. There's no way.
LA is huge,
LA
right?
is
It's not gonna
huge.
happen.
We have different interests. It's fine. So I went to the Museum of Ice Cream and I told myself, nah, there's no way that anything like that is ever going to happen. And it didn't, to be fair. I did not run into my ex in LA. That would be wild. But I did see a couple of like months later or something. I had went and looked at their Instagram as one does every now and then, just to see how your ex is doing. And they had posted a picture. They were at that exact same Museum of Ice Cream the day before I was. I was like, oh,
So you very likely could have run into them if it had been the day before.
mm-hmm.
We were just talking about how small the world is sometimes. Junie must be removed from the premises.
You're getting locked out.
She can't be trusted. She's trying to cause trouble. Hi, Amethyst. Welcome in.
I will say that the Museum of Ice Cream, although is a place with lots of photo ops and stuff like that, they do have a pretty good amount of information about like how ice cream is made and different flavors of ice cream and how different processes, like they have like rolled ice cream, they have like a bunch of different flavors and talking a lot about like your sense of taste and smell. So there is, yes, a lot of photo ops. It's definitely made to be very aesthetic,
Very Instagrammy.
very Instagram at the time, especially. But it was still very cool, and there was some pretty cool information involved.
I remember we went to that one
We went to the color
museum, color
Yeah.
factory when we were,
and that's a very similar kind of vibe. Like lots of photo oppy places, but also like a lot about like emotion and color and stuff like that.
and then they had ice cream at the end of the
But yeah,
thing
truly,
too.
as like a nonsensical human being from New England, what is the likelihood that I'm going to randomly run into my ex
In California?
I was like, what? What? So thankfully, I didn't, because I don't think that we would have had nice words for each other. But that's okay. All was well.
All is well.
I
All
need
right.
to pee.
Oh, I thought you
And I
already did
have-
that. I'm sorry.
And then I have jury duty.
You have jury duty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some wild things have occurred.
Hi, Elise. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. All right, gamers. Our lunch break is about to start, so I'm going to let the ad run, put some words on stream for y'all, eat my food real quick, and then we'll be back. And when we get back, I have invited Lilith Pleasant over, and we are going to hopefully make our last 2 babies with Lilith Pleasant. So, burba to burb, stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things, and I'll see you in just a few. BRB. GG's, gamers. I think Emily has figured out the hard levels on a way that we are not all there. Congratulations on first. Dionysus, congratulations on second place. Aaron, congratulations on third. Jen and Anouk and Bimka, all for making it on the board. Very good. Very good, very good. Yeah, I don't know if the bot was correct saying you don't have a brain cell, because it certainly feels like you have a brain cell to me. Alright, y'all, it's baby making time. Let's see if we can get Lilith to make a baby with us. Yeah, I find the hidden ones, and also they start making the letters go by faster, which I find very challenging because I usually see it through the letters on the screen. It's very tricky near the end. Let's make some babies. Should Angelica invite over classmate Chucky? Angelica, that's your brother. Should Kimmy invite over Sophia? Sure. Why did she say that like it wasn't her brother? I'm deceased. Absolutely deceased. I didn't expect the kids to come home so soon. Is this who you invited over, Kimmy? This does not seem like someone you would be friends with. This seems like someone that Angelica would be friends with, though. Oh, Susie wants to come over? Oh my gosh, everyone wants to come over. I'm whelmed. Whelmed. Oh, not Susie saying she should get going. You didn't even come, Susie. What does it mean? What does it mean? Hi, Chucky. Why don't you hang out with Chucky then? Why are y'all acting like you don't know your own sibling? Explain. America, explain. You see. Where's the family tree? You know that that's your brother, right? Yeah? Okay. You do know. I'll take that. All right. That's fine. No. So we change baby name themes every 5 babies. So we had Rugrats for the first 5 babies of this generation, and then it was Days of the Week. Okay, where's she going? Where are you going? Are you going to my yoga mat? My cheerleading mat. Okay. That's kind of random, Lilith. I'm not gonna lie. But I guess that's fine. Alright, can you two play video games together? I need to get everyone distracted. Alright, we'll play with all the sibs. Tuesday can do his own thing. He's hungry. Get some food. What's wrong with this toddler? You like video games? No, I don't think so. Grab a quick meal, animal cracker. eat. Grab a quick meal. Animal cracker. Hello, E-Bug. Hello. How are you? Happy Pride. Obsessed with your new tattoo, by the way. So cute. Love, love, love. Wait, don't leave. Don't leave. How are you doing today, E? Happy Monday. Welcome in. Things are a little chaotic in the Lane household today. Oh, she accepted my flirtation. Amazing. Come up with names for the otter and the fishy. Cute. Yeah, we also have made babies with her sister with this generation. So I was like, I'm down for more redheaded babies. This gen has had like all different hair colors though, which is fun. We've had brown hair, red hair, blonde hair. Aw, thank you, Poppy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Angelica won the multiplayer video game they were playing. Cute. I'm surprised, but cute. Oh no, I think she left. No, I thought I was fast enough. Wait, Lilith. Lilith, don't leave. We haven't made a baby yet. We haven't made a baby yet. You can't leave. I have so few interactions available to me, though. I don't have any romantic gifts. No. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it. Let me see. This is... It says Route 209 Glitch X City Lo-Fi Remix. No, Lilith left. Alright, well, we made progress. I'll take it. Not ideal, but the kids did come home and cause some chaos in the midst of everything, so... Chaos, 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 and then I'm still trying to get pregnant again, as if I can handle all the kids who are currently in our house. It didn't help that all of our kids were like, let me also bring a friend home. Like, please. I'm just a guy. And I only have so many brain cells. Oh, and also, oh, why did that command work? I can check and see whose Angelica's mom was. I can't quite remember if it was her or not. I guess I have that set as a timer, not a command. Schwoopsie. Here, I'll just make it play. Relationships? No. Family tree. Yeah, Angelica's mom is the other sister. So is Chucky and Kimmy. But then that doesn't make sense because how would they be we didn't have triplets. But I don't think I had babies with her twice. Did we have triplets at some point and I don't remember? Oh. Unfortunately, I do not remember at this time having triplets. But I don't remember having baby with her twice, so not sure what happened there. I did not. I think Toasty's still working on it. They said the perfectionism bug got them. So we shall see. I will tell you all about it when I get it. I'm excited to see what it is. Yeah, I did have them making friends at school. I don't normally. I usually have them study hard at school because I'm trying to get their grades up faster so we can age them up. But they were all really grumpy when they went to school, and I didn't want to have them come home in a complete state of disarray. Kimmy, why are you just doing your homework kneeled on the floor? Oh boy. It's okay, Toast. Take your time. It's no problem. I don't mind chillin'. I know you got a lot going on right now. It'll be worth it. I bet. I can't wait. I'm intrigued to see what it is because it's definitely not what I thought it was. Just based off of other indicators. Oh my gosh. We may have every laundry basket in this house full of dirty laundry. This toilet may be literally emitting bugs. But I'm satisfied because I got everybody to go to sleep. Have a good rest of your day, E. Care you. I hope you have a good rest of your Monday. Okay, Tuesday can get up. He's had enough sleep. You know, when Tuesday was a kid, I was like, there's always a few, honestly, usually only one or two in a generation of 10 kids that I don't vibe with as much. Just not in the sense that I don't like them, but I'm just not as attached, if that makes sense. And at first, Tuesday was giving me that vibe. Something about the fact that everybody in this house was so, like, cartoony, and then he just didn't have that vibe I was, like, struggling with. But giving him his teenage makeover, I honestly love him. He's so different than any other sim we have. I love his funky little glasses, his little haircut. He grew on me for sure. Alright, you can get up. Get going for the day. You can get up. You need to go piss pal. You're gonna piss pal in your pants if you don't make a move for it, Angelica. You can also get up. Some food. Oh, I love all these teens. All these teens have such a sweet little spot in my heart. They're such cuties. Is sleep working? Oh, Sean Bon, that's so cute. I love that. Oh, it's used. That's not ideal. Foggy is stressed out because their neat sim in the house is a mess. Whoopsie. Why are you enraged? Oh, you're having the worst day ever? It's 5:30 in the morning, Angelica. Angelica, how are you having the worst day ever already? How? We usually have that frenzy option, but I don't think it's showing up right now. Interestingly. Thank you for the stretch. It's a good idea. Listen, Shamban, that's true, but also Angelica's like that all the time. She's always having the worst day ever. Oh no, Mila. Maybe you can look ahead in your calendar and even if it's, you know, a week from now, 2 weeks from now, just setting yourself aside some time. Sometimes having it designated as like, this is my time to do this thing, as like depressing as it can be sometimes to, you know, have to set that time away as an adult, it can be nice because then when it comes, I find that I feel less guilty. So I'm like, no, this was my Sims time. She's very Angelica. Yes, she fits the bill. For sure. When y'all are voting for heirs this gen, I'm gonna be so conflicted. Normally I have one person I kind of vie for. But I really like Kimmy and Angelica a lot. So I'm not really sure how I'm gonna decide on who to. Oh, why is everything broken in here? Hello? Hello? What did I miss? What did I do to deserve that kind of karma? Alright, well, the good news is Foggy actually really likes repairing things. It puts them in a good mood, ironically. So, a high maintenance heir would be a pain, but also I do think it would be kind of funny. I do think we would get some giggles out of me trying to have 10 babies with Angelica because I don't think it would be easy. I think she would make it very difficult. Honestly. And also imagine what kind of house we could make for Angelica and her style. Like something real fun. Honestly, Kimmy too though. Like Kimmy also has a really fabulous style. So either way, we're making a very fun house. And I still have to come up with a third. We vote between 3. So we could also have a third in contention. I don't think, I mean, Sunday could surprise me, but I don't think I'll be putting her up because she looks too similar to Foggy for me. I feel like I need something different. Ooh, I love that. If you want, if you're in the Discord. Oh, you are in the Discord. I'm sorry, I misread your you can share it in there or in chat here if you want. Either way. Unless it's local, then don't. But yeah, if it's safe to share, feel free. I know we have some coffee drinkers and lots of Palestine supporters in here, so I'm sure some folks would be interested. Oh, yay! And look, if you're in the Discord and you want to share your coloring page, we have an art channel where some people share their coloring pages. That's where I share mine. But also, if you don't want to share, you don't have to. No pressure. Yeah, that's fine. That should be good. Yes, you can. Absolutely. Yeah, I would say art is probably the best, unless it's of a bullet journal, in which case we have a journaling channel specifically. All right, these toddlers need some attention. Toddler care. They just need attention. Let's say... Wait, I want to do basic needs. Yeah. I believe in you. Teacher had to break up a fight between Tuesday and another student in the hallway. Interesting. I don't think Tuesday seems like a fighter. There must have been a reason. I trust that there was a reason. Probably defending a friend or something. Something worthy. We only need to have 2 more kids. We're at 28 babies out of 30. And then we'll be on to the next gen. But it takes a while for the kids to all age up and out. So even once we've had all 10 babies, I find it'll still be a minute before the next gen starts. There's kind of a little slow period at the end where, you know, we're waiting for the kids to age up, but we don't need to make any more babies until we start with the next heir. Oh, the camera angles are so hard to control sometimes. Cute. Reached potty level 3. Very good. Yeah, how are y'all doing on your skills? 3 for that. 3 for that. Alright, actually, why don't I give you... You're already at 3 for imagination, so I actually want you to work on a different skill. Why don't you do some iPad baby time? Love a good iPad baby. Also, if it wasn't clear, we do 10 babies per matriarch. So per generation, there's 10 babies total. What about your skills? We checked your sisters. Your imagination 4, so you're killing that one. 2 on this, 2 on this. 1 thinking and 1 communication. So we need to get those up. Sometimes I wish that something like that, where they were doing flashcards, for example, would give communication and thinking skills, because you're definitely communicating as well. Angelica was discovered playing games on her phone when she should have been paying attention to a lesson. I mean, that sounds accurate. Sounds like a boring class. Fair enough. Let Angelica be Angelica. She's fine. If she wants to play games on her phone, I don't care. Yeah, especially because getting the skills up on toddlers is so, and infants are so hard already. I just feel like that would be one way for them to make it a little bit more reasonable to do. Because I've had, like, obviously 100 Baby is like, you know, something else, but when it comes to like legacy challenges where you don't have like so many kids, I've like actively tried really hard to get all the infant things like done before they become a toddler, and it's actually so hard. You have to grind. They have to tummy time, tummy time, tummy time, tummy time. And I'm just like, that doesn't seem like my vibe. Seems like a bit much. Alright, why don't you... The toddlers are doing alright for now, so why don't you go do a little workout. Boggy's been in their fitness era lately. Well, honestly, just getting back into all their hobbies. Since they've had a little more time, since there hasn't been babies for a minute. They've been doing their guitar again, a little bit of yoga, running, also some this stuff, woodworking. We will probably another day. I'm not in any rush to have to deal with babies again. Honestly. Oh, that would be cool. I mean, technically you probably still could watercolor. It just might be a little harder. All right, my iPad baby. I need you to give up the iPad to your sibling, please. I guess we could just buy you a second iPad at this point. We do have a mystery $30,000. I don't know where it came from. I wish I could find a mystery $30,000 in my real life. All right, you need some attention. So when you're done with your workout, why don't you come play? And then basic needs. Sat down to eat curry. Spilled it. Got up to get paper towels to clean it. And spilled it again. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, Em. Sending a hug your way. I hate when I'm quite clumsy and I have moments like that where I feel like I just like can't stop like causing problems where I'm like bonking into this, running into that, knocking that over, like certain days where that just happens to me kind of like over and over again and I can't stand it, honestly. So, real. I'm glad it was funny. I'm glad you were able to find some humor in the chaos. It's one of those like, really? type of moments. Emmy, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use him wisely. Enjoy, enjoy. Oh, fun. You're doing another one. I love that. I love that. I recently started one, and I worked really hard on the bubbles in the bathtub. So took me so long to do the bubbles in the bathtub that I haven't gone back to the rest of the page yet. Oh, yay. Angelica got her grades up. Grade A. Very good. Very good, Angelica. Oh, you're too tense to knit. Fair enough. Why don't you do some yoga? Oh, nice. I recently got, what are they called? Acrylic pens. They're basically paint pens, or I guess they're markers. Acrylic markers. And they're paint markers. And I've been having a lot of fun with that. Oh wait, I do want you to eat. Actually, you know what would be fun? You think these kids can handle themselves? Perhaps. I'd like to do a little side quest. It's been a moment since we've done a side quest. We are gonna do a wee little side quest with Kimmy. We're gonna go to the local cafe. Trying to do a rainbow gradient, and I'm overlaying a couple different pencils to get the shades right. They're watercolor pencils, so I can water later if I want. Ooh, that sounds fun. I love that. Because this is technically our family's business, our extended family. Although I need to go in and edit it so that they don't have a horse in the middle of Nordhaven, because that makes no sense. Why do y'all have a horse? I feel like there should be a setting that lets me have like neighborhood stories where like they can get pregnant and have pets, but pick to not have horses, because if you don't have the land, like what are you doing with that horse? Like why is there a horse here? Oh my god. Is the therapy a mod? The therapy is from, okay, so different types of therapy are from different packs, I think. Don't quote me. But I think Love Struck is where the couples counseling is from. And the grief counseling, I believe, is from Life and Death. I believe. Can I MCC Command Center get rid of this house? Respectfully. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the validation. The name Potsy is so cute. Oh, I don't have full cast edit mode on, so I can't actually. Ay. I need to have full cast edit mode on to get rid of him. Fighting for my life over here, chat room. I'll have to look and see if I can find that option. I'm not sure if I've seen that one before. One of those Mondays. Yeah. I like Mondays because I like the start of a new week, but they are always a little bit extra chaotic. Remove from family. Thank you. Not necessary. How do I actually get rid of you? Don't know, but... Yeah, because technically I believe the lore here is that I think... Let me look at the family tree. So, Grandma Hattie Loden is our great-grandmother. Nora Loden is Foggy's mother, other than Maud, right? No, Omelette. And so we are by extension part of the like Loden family. So I like to go to this coffee shop and visit them now and again because I think it's cute. And I do also feel like Kimmy is like the type of kid that would come over to the local coffee shop on their bicycle, do their homework and whatnot. Yes, we do have a wee little ad at the moment. Oh, you're back so early. Twitch let y'all out earlier than I expected. It says that y'all are still in an ad for another minute and 40. Woohoo! Oh, I didn't expect them to just sit outside and do their homework. Do you want to at least, like, maybe go sit inside the cafe? Perhaps? I didn't get an ad. Yeah, Twitch is twitchy. It's fine. Take your opportunity, you know. Get out of the ad early. Don't get an ad. Honestly, a W. Yeah, I wouldn't be either. I'd be like sick. Cute. Doing their homework at the local cafe. What a fun little side quest. If someone starts manning this, I'll get them a little coffee or a tea, but no one's running it at the moment. Thank you for the I love it here, Lucy. I'm glad y'all are enjoying the vibes. I like hanging out with you. It's honestly something that brightens my day a lot as someone who spends a lot of time dealing with chronic illness and chronic pain, just kind of potatoing around. Having this space where I can earn some money for my family and connect with other people and yap and share my special interest is real. It's not lost on me how cool it is, truly and honestly. So thank you all for being here. Not to get all sappy on you. Three. My favorite number is 13, so I figured I'd go with 3 because it reminds me the most of it. Nice. You can play right alongside with us. That'll be good. Alright, why don't you go get yourself some food and a drink for doing your homework, and then I'll probably get you back home because I don't really trust the other Sims to handle themselves. Oh. Your favorite number is 6. Any particular reason why, or just a vibe? I like 13 because my birthday is on the 13th. And kinda because, like, a lot of people don't really like the number 13, because they think it's, like, I don't know, like an unlucky number. So something about that makes me like it. I don't know if that's weird, but... Oh my gosh, you know... Oh no, I don't want to join the Paragons. Yours is also on the 13th. Your favorite number is 11. You got assigned it a lot as a kid, so it became a fave. Listen, it kind of came to you, which I love. That's awesome. Oh, did we miss out on ordering? Heck. I wanted to get a nice drink. Let me get one. Everybody else got one. Can you, Nora, can you let me order, please? Hello? You're right there. Why? Can I steal this one? No. Heck. Heck. I even tried stealing. Oh, you like 11 too? Nice. No. Please. Why won't she run the coffee bar? Yeah, it's because, like, I don't know. I mean, it seems like she's running it right now, so I'm a little confused on this one. But it's usually because no one's running it. Maybe it's a glitch. I'm honestly at this point just trying to steal someone else's drink since I can't seem to order one. No, he grabbed his drink. No. Let me order one. Can I make my own? Or will you yell at me? Technically, you are my family. So I feel like I could get away with questionable crimes. Hee hee. Ooh. Can't get any food, but at least I'll get my drink. Interesting. I wonder if that's like a known bug then. I haven't heard of that one, but I've been wanting to have a Kimmy thumbnail for one of these episodes, but I haven't captured one that I like of them since they've been a teenager. I've got a lot of Angelica thumbnails, so I'm excited that we did this little side quest, if not just for like a cute thumbnail moment. I want to get her stealing a sip of her drink and then we'll bring her home. Girl, are you gonna drink your drink? Have you forgotten that he exists? Oh, you did. You're not drink. Oh, she thinks it's empty. Okay. The Sims is simming. Is basically what's happening. It's being glitchy. I'm gonna raise her fun. I'm gonna say it was fun for her to go to the cafe. Yeah, I liked that one too. I thought that was funny. Very teenager-esque. All right, how did the household fare while we were on our side quest? Probably questionably, to be honest. It was a high risk, high reward situation. For example, why is Angelica cleaning the grill when she's about to pee her pants? That seems like the logical thing to be spending your time doing when you're literally on the verge of peeing your pants, for sure. Like, what are we doing? Why is the autonomy in The Sims like so bad when they're allowed to take care of themselves? They're such a disaster. These little pixels of mine. Has poor interoception. I wish it was that, because that would make sense. It's really just this game doesn't function the way that it's supposed to. They're not as bad of shape as I would have thought, to be honest. I'll take it. It's not terrible. Oh, interesting. We've been getting so many little Sims things recently, just from playing so consistently in similar saves, but we completed 100 whims across all Sims. That rhymes in a really nice way that scratched my brain. You're about to like pass out, so I need you to have something like low key really easy. Quick meal. Just if you have like just like cereal. Small late night cereal and then you go to bed. You cannot go to bed in your mom's bed. It looks like Angelica put herself to sleep at some point while I was gone, so. And so did he. Okay, so I know what they did while I was gone and why when I came back they were a mess. It's because they just both slept the whole time I was gone. Okay. Practice programming. Have you done your homework? Can't have you do your homework until your fun goes up, though. You have lost your homework. Is this your homework? It's gonna be yours now. I think The Sims just has so much code that it glitches. Probably 1,000 commands. Yeah, it's possible. For sure. Sometimes I send a couple of Sims home because it's late and they're tired, and I come home in the last Sim to find those Sims are now wide awake at bedtime because sometimes they're on the verge of death. That's very relatable. Sims are not to be trusted on their own, honestly. Yep. The cereal. Can you tell I'm obsessed with this particular generation of kids by the fact that I want to take pictures of them every 2 seconds? Perhaps. Alright, what do the toddlers need? You need food. So you eat that. You also need food. I need you to clean this for them. Then Friday needs a little attention. Is he sleepy? Not really, but he's dirty. We could give him a bath for attention. And then we'll get you to sleep. Oh. Maybe for a snack. Listen, midnight snack is a whole vibe. I am very supportive of the midnight snack that Kimmy was having. Oh wow, Angelica got her emotional control state in a range to earn the emotional control. Maybe if we have her as a matriarch, she won't be so bad now that she's learned some sense of emotional control. I think it's all the yoga she's been doing, the yoga and the knitting. All right. I don't think Friday wants a bath right now, so I tried like 3 times. Maybe those two can play dolls together. Sometimes that brings their attention up. They get attention from each other, which can be helpful. Actually, Tuesday is wide awake. Maybe we can get Tuesday to give them some attention after he finishes his homework. That might work. Also, we got another update from the Sims team on that like weird little graphic they're doing about the I'm presuming fairy pack based off of the vibes it's giving. But I feel questionable about it because I like the idea of a fairy pack. I'm very excited. I hope that that comes to fruition. Could be, yeah, I think there's some gnome related stuff. It seems like mushroom related stuff, like very up my alley. But I feel conflicted because I was reading a post on Reddit and I don't know for sure because I'm not an expert on this, but I think that that website that they made, that the art might be AI. And I'm like, you just posted an article about how EA said that they didn't want to use AI because they know the audience doesn't like it. And yet, do you have evidence of that somewhere? Because I did see some points of like things that looked they were saying it's not as 3D graphics. Okay. Honestly, I'm glad. I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that. There is a few visual glitches that people were pointing out though, actually, like some spots where it doesn't fully make sense, but I don't know a lot about 3D graphics, so maybe I'm just on high alert with the AI stuff, but I'm happy to hear if they did actually use an artist. I didn't see that confirmed anywhere, but that brings me joy. People on Reddit were pointing out just some like weird inconsistencies. So like for example, here I'll actually just show you why I was wondering. And again, like I'm happy to be wrong. I want to be wrong here, honestly. But I'll show you what we were like what the people on Reddit were talking about and also just show you the website if you haven't seen it because it is kind of excited. So they made this website and they've been updating it, which has been fun. Somebody was like, the Sims team probably got tired of people leaking their pack, so they decided to leak their own pack. And honestly, smart. And honestly, smart. So, when it started growing, where's the first one? When it started growing, it was this one. And it says, you peek through the leaves and see a quaint town. The sign reads Innis Green, a beautifully lush world where Sims live in harmony with nature, and you discover there are 3 neighborhoods to explore. A quiet waterfront town where they're all about gnomes. Sounds so pretty. A grove where nature and civilization blend together, and an enchanting magical forest. Ah, sounds very cool. But the weird inconsistencies people were pointing out was like this thing here, it like doesn't match on both sides. And then what was the other one that people had pointed out? Right here, this kind of like bends in a weird way where like this piece of wood looks shorter on one side than another for like no apparent reason. So there were just some small things. It wasn't confirmed or like anything for sure, but people were curious, so I'm happy to hear that it probably wasn't. And then when it started to grow, we got another little update, which is very cool. It says you wake up under the stars and you see other Sims meeting their needs outdoors without beds or plumbing. You're hungry, but you spot some delicious looking mushrooms by a tree. It looks like you'll sustain yourself just fine. And y'all know I love a mushroom. I do love a mushroom. And then 3 new traits will play a role in how Sims relate to their world. You befriend fellow plant lovers, have enlightening encounters with mystical Sims, and even have run ins with disruptive Sims. Oh no, now everything's out of balance. It looks very cool. I don't know what this thing is on the ground. That's cool. And we have mushrooms growing. So cute. Honestly, like I mentioned, Dionysus, that like I don't know. I'm not an expert on this, so I can't answer for EA. It's just something I'm always on high alert for just in case. Because I have trust issues with these gaming companies and using AI too much. So, especially generative AI. But I'm happy to hear that it seems like people feel like that it probably wasn't. I'm happy to be wrong in this case. There's also some weird blurring to the art that like could be affecting how it comes across too. So it looks like either image warping or possibly a 3D model that you tried to wrap an image around that was just not done as well as you'd expect. Though looking at the copyright, I'm wondering if that's the Sims copyright. Yeah, it uh well, it has the Sims logo on it. So I'd assume so. Hi Nintendo, welcome in. Sorry if I didn't say that earlier. I was lost in the sauce looking at the leaks. They keep pinging us in the EA Creator Network Discord every time the plant grows again with just cute little emojis. And I'm like, oh, time to go take a peek at what they got going on here. It's very fun. It's a fun way to build up the hype, I feel like. It is, it's cute. I'm enjoying it as well. Oh, I didn't realize you could read to more than one kid at a time. Wait, that's kind of helpful. Oh, I actually haven't looked at it with the audio on. I'll have to check that out later. I appreciate you all like kind of looking through it with me and like us kind of sorting it out together. Honestly, 'cause sometimes it's hard to tell. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with the gnomes. I know we obviously have the gnomes in like when it comes to Harvest Fest, and they can move around the house on their own but like not walk. They kind of like almost like teleport between places. So I don't know if they're going to give gnomes more to them, which would be really cool, or what. Oh, I didn't realize he had the active trait. He wants to do more exercise. That's fine. When you're done playing with the kids, why don't you? Maybe you can go do some punching. I'll have you make some breakfast. I don't think there's very many leftovers in the house right now. Yeah, I mean, we should all be on alert to and be looking out for AI. It's not to say that I would go around without confirmation and being like, this is AI. Like, you need to, fact check and make sure you have the information correct and whatnot. But I think we should all be keeping our eyes peeled for it and holding the companies accountable if we do see them using Gen AI. The Sims community can be really nice. I caution us from, you know, overly categorizing one community as bad or good. Just like any other community, there are shitty people and there are really nice people. You just have to find your people within it all. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. Happy Pride, Pikachu. Welcome in. Sean Bond, thank you for the hydrate. They teleported in The Sims 3 and could make baby gnomes. Oh, I didn't know that. And they sometimes did mischief. I'm wondering if that might come back since they brought back the robbery, and this might bring fairies back. Ooh. I didn't play that much Sims 2 or Sims 3. Sims 3 more than Sims 2. I did have a Sims 3 era, but I don't remember baby gnomes. That sounds so fun. I'm excited to see that if that happens. How are you doing today, Pikachu? Welcome on in. She's enraged. She's having the worst day ever again. In a totally shocking turn of events, Angelica, who's always having the worst day ever, is having the worst day ever. Oh.
Figuroni says, howdy.
Yay! Good med check reminder, Poppy. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. We keep our followers anonymous, but I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. So I don't think it's AI. I do think it's mixed media. It looks a lot like those 3D mini terrain things, and the house in particular looks like the house built itself is trying to show forced perspective. The copyright does look like it's for the website, which in theory could not be extended to the background/video, but could be the copy and audio that plays. But there's some weird blurring, and like this might have been stock photo edits. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know different perspective, because again, I do not consider myself an expert with that stuff. Just a regular old lad doing my best to stay on the lookout, so I appreciate the feedback, and I'm very happy to be probably wrong, honestly. Because I really wanted to be excited about the fairy pack, and I felt like that was gonna take away from the possibilities of feeling fully excited, so it's very nice to know. I was nervous too because apparently in addition to that there was also that there was concern, and then also there was a typo and people were like, please. It also seems like the Sims art team have well, yeah, that's true. The bathroom kit art. Yeah, I get that. I get you. It has been a mixed bag. Think about the shelf from the bathroom clutter kit. Always comes in the back of my mind. Oh. Is there a save and dip reminder option? Save and dip. What does that mean? Oh, save and sip. Yes, there's a exclamation point save you all can all do in the chat if you ever feel like it's been a long time since I have saved my game. I always appreciate that because I think I tend to forget. I tend to play like 2 hours before I remember to save. So that can always be really helpful. And then there's a hydrate like channel point redeem you can do. They're not like together, but you can both do both. I will say though, one thing I'll give them credit for, Anook, is I feel like, well, yes, what you say is true. But also I feel like as there's been like more recent packs, like the quality of the items has gone up. Like I notice a big quality difference between old packs and new packs. On like the create a sim assets, like the clothes and the build assets, like the furniture and stuff. Like the textures and everything are so much cleaner now. They have a weird moment where sometimes one thing is really off. But in general, like, I feel like the textures of things like fabrics and stuff are much prettier now, much crispier. Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing, Lucy. Which infant bug? There's so many. The infants are walking little bugs. Kimmy's latest classroom project is a group project. Their group mates are all pretty smart. Should she try to contribute as much as they do? Oh, yeah, Kimmy would contribute. Kimmy would at least do their part. I don't know if they would go above and beyond, but I feel like they would want to do their part at least. Are you bugged? You're just kind of standing in one spot. I'm not sure. Like I said, the infants are so buggy, it's been pretty hard to tell. I would say things that I've done to improve my infant experience is turning autonomy in my saves with infants off so that my parents aren't constantly going to grab the infant when I haven't told them to. And then I got a mod from Plumlace called, I don't know if this is exactly what it's called, but it basically it slows infant need decay by 50%. So they just don't go from like fully hungry to, or fully like full to hungry so fast, for example. It just makes it all a lot more reasonable. And now I feel like my infants aren't as bad. I know there's also another mod that could be helpful that makes it easier to get the infant what do you call them, milestones done too. So there's quite a few if you're a modder. I know that not everyone likes to mod their game, but if you do, there's a lot out there to make your infant experience smoother. Because in the regular game, it's a little bit rough. I think right now the two big bugs I know they're working on is the for rent corruptions are still in progress, and then the weather, rain and snow coming inside is another one they mentioned they were still working on. Right now I don't have any infants. Right now I only have 2 toddlers is my youngest. But we should have some infants again soon because we need to get pregnant again. Tomorrow's Love Day, so I'm thinking we invite Lilith out for Love Day and try to get pregnant again. I think that would be good. Yeah, not everyone has every bug, so it might not be happening in your game, but it's been raining and snowing inside for a lot of people's games, including mine. Which is very distracting when you're gaming. The rain's not awful, but the snow is pretty like disruptive because it's like these big white spots on your screen. Next time it's raining, I'll try to point it out. No, no, thankfully, no. It doesn't like accumulate or anything. It just kind of floats across your screen, essentially. Yeah, it doesn't like affect the gameplay itself at all, which is nice. Why is the cleanliness of my laundry keep being used even though I wash it? That's getting very irritating to me. Why is that happening? Yeah, that's a good one. I'm glad too. I use the thermometer inside a lot to help with that kind of thing, which is nice. I keep finding that I have to rewash my laundry so much. It's very annoying. Bug here, bug there, everywhere a bug bug. Real and true. It's my favorite game, but I can definitely admit it is always a bit buggy. It's called Laundry Day. Oh yes, I can only imagine. I'm sure the mobile game is spicy. I've not played it much because from what I understand, there's a lot of like, you have to wait time or pay money. Not like money, but like in-game currency and stuff like that. And I hate that about mobile games. And not just The Sims, but in general. Like you're playing a bad version of Sims 3. Oh, well, I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, you know. Anouk can, not like it and think it sucks. You can like it and love it. It can be your favorite game. It's really like everybody's own personal preferences. Don't, kind of take away from the other person's, if that makes sense. Alright, you're enraged, so I need to do something to calm you down. Why don't you take a little bubble bath? Maybe do some yoga. See how you're doing after that. You need something fun. You're chatting with. She's not even here. I think they have two. No worries, Entity. Thank you for coming and redeeming your happy flap. I hope you have a good day. I think there's two. I think there's Sims Mobile and then Sims Free Play. I'm not entirely sure um what the difference between the two of them are, but I do think there is two different ones. don't know which one, but I played one kind. I didn't like it at all because you needed to wait and everything was very expensive. It takes so long, not much choice for clothes and stuff. Yeah, I feel like that's mobile games in general. And, like Pikachu said, like for some people that can't have um a PC or like a video game console, that might be the only version of the game that they can play, and so it's better than nothing. But it definitely has its flaws for sure, especially if you're used to playing the more advanced one. I can understand. I too do not like mobile games specifically because of how long you have to wait between everything. I'm like, no, I have time to play now. I don't want to play in 2 hours when it's ready. I want to play it now. Well, I have free time. Yeah, I've played The Sims on console quite a few times when I was younger, and I'm also not a huge fan, but that's just because of I find the controls not as intuitive. It's harder to control it, I feel like. Also, now, for a while, I've been very used to mods, so it'd be hard for me to, um, give up mods. You dislike painting. Do I want to say yes to this, or is it just because you're stressed out from school? You really liked drawing as a kid, so I'm gonna say no because I feel like this is the adult drawing equivalent, so I feel like you would like it. Or are you cold? Here. You change your outfit into something warmer. And then why don't you do your little block dance? I need you to get your fun level up. You're like enraged, which is too much. Alright, you've had enough video gaming time. I need you to eat and do your homework. Nope. I don't want you to cook. I just want you to get some food from the fridge, please. Did I want it to be cake? Not particularly, but I guess that's fine. Thank you. I quite like how they turned out as well. I'm very happy with them. I did them off stream because I was really passionate about how Kimmy was gonna come out, and I kind of needed that space to really sink into my creative brain, my full cast brain. I've done most of our 100 baby makeovers on stream, but I really wanted to nail that one. I get that. As an adult, it can be hard to find enough time for any of your hobbies, really, but especially for gaming, because I feel like it's common to think of gaming as something someone does and like binges for hours and hours. And like so many people just don't have time for that. Understandably so. Did you do your homework? You haven't even started your homework, but you're about to pass out, so should I have you do your homework? I guess not. I'll see if I can get you to do it in the morning. You're gonna fall asleep otherwise if I... I think that Angelica likes knitting, which doesn't really fit Angelica from the show, considering how peaceful it is. But I didn't have makeup or really anything that I thought like super fit her very well. At least that I could fit in our current house. So I had her start knitting, and now she's always asking to knit, which is cute. Yeah, I've never played Terraria. I've heard it before. I feel like it sounds vaguely familiar, but yeah, I've never, oh, she's having a mood swing. That makes sense. That makes sense, but I've never played it before. Oh, have fun. What you gonna play? Thank you so much. Hi, Pixel. Welcome in. Another Pixel today. We have 2 Pixels. Very fun. Is it time for the brain cell yet? I think I might be early. 5 minutes. So close. So heckin' close. The quality of that looks highly questionable, considering Angelica hasn't cooked much, but at least she's getting some food in her. Did she do her homework? No. But to be fair, she already has a grade A, so I'm not as pressed about her. I don't know if their grades can go down. Probably not very easily, because I haven't experienced it, I don't think. It's not really your bed, but I guess you can sleep there. Alright, how's he doing now? He needs to go to sleep. Don't forget to hydrate, chat room. I love having this lunchbox because it makes it so much easier with the toddlers, but I hate having the lunchbox because every time I click to tell my fully grown adult Sims to go get food instead of going to the fridge that they own with food in it, they grab food from the lunchbox. And I'm like, please, that's not what I wanted. I don't want you to eat animal crackers for dinner. No, you can't go to sleep on the couch. I need you to go to sleep for real. In your bed, please. Well, technically in Angelica's bed because she weirdly decided to sleep in your bed today. Why? I don't know. Ask her. I don't have the answers. Oh, the toilet is dirty. They're about to clean it. Although I think it's glitching because they're cleaning the air currently. Really good cleaning job, Foggy. Stellar. I also clean the grime off my toilet from a foot away from the actual toilet itself. You're an adult, make some chicken nuggies at least. Oh gosh. You would think. You would think. Why don't you do a workout? Maybe practice your guitar a little bit if you're not tired. Oh gosh, okay. You're in a little bit of a state of disarray. Let's see if we can help you. The air seems a little dirty, let me just... For real. No, I get you, Trifle. IRL, I get it. It's just not what I want my sim to be doing. Sometimes. Oh, nice. Foggy reached up to level 5 in guitar. Cute. Which is bad. Don't do it, folks. Listen, similar to kids, at the end of the day, that is best. So, if animal crackers are going to be what it's going to be or nothing, eat the animal crackers. If you can rally to get yourself something a little bit more hearty, then of course, you know, please do to take care of yourself and whatnot. But yeah, you know, I think it's always important to remember. I think y'all know this, but
Figuroni says, howdy there.
better to be fed than to go hungry. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm getting a couple new friends today. I wonder if it's from the Pride Shelf. Nice to meet y'all. I hope y'all are having a good Monday. Happy Pride. Welcome in. Regardless of if that was where you came from or not. I was just curious. Okay, we can wake you up soon as well as you. You're gonna get some food in you, and then I need you to do your homework because you did not do yours yet. Does she still need attention? I think so. Why don't you watch Sunday play? Maybe we can do some of the basic needs flashcards again. Yeah, I'm down. We missed, well, the ad's starting in 1 minute. Are you free in 1 minute? Sorry for the... Okay, perfect. Okay, sounds good. Chat room, Toasty and I are going to take our little walk break. When we get back, it's going to be Love Day in game today, so we're going to try to woo the other pleasant sister, Lilith, and we're going to try to have our last 2 babies for this generation, so we got some good stuff coming up. Playing my favorite lesbian sim couple. There's a whole story behind them, and now they're finally getting moved in and getting married. So fun. I love that. I love that even though you're straight, you still make, like, queer sims, too. That's cool. I hope you're having fun with your sims. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you. We'll be RB. It should be a short little walk break, so if you need to get some movement in, just a gentle reminder, stretch, get up, walk around, take a few steps. Spin your wrists a couple times if you need to, all the good things. Take your meds, hydrate. Only if you want to, only if you need to. Good night, Milam. And we'll be RB. Be back soon. Enjoy your break.
Figuroni says, howdy there. Juniper approves of this resubscription. Thank you.
Nice work, y'all. GG's. Thank you for hanging while we took our little walk. It was a good walk, but also it's hot now. So then when I come back from my walk, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm toasty now. But I grabbed fresh ice packs and I put my hair up. Although I couldn't find a ponytail, although to be fair, I didn't look that closely, but I couldn't find a ponytail, so I put my hair up with a rubber band, which later B is gonna regret. I'm not gonna lie. You're not toasty, you're B. Whenever I say that it's toasty or I'm toasty, especially if I say I'm toasty, Toast responds with, identity theft is not a joke, B. So there's a little bit for you all to enjoy from our household. Enjoy your lurk, pal. And Poppy also, thank you so much for the 4 months resub with your Prime. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we have a Figuroni interested in being on Cat Cam. Will he stay? I don't know, and right now he's giving us just tail, but I don't want to bother him until he settles. I'll fix it in a second. I gotta let him settle in. Otherwise he'll ditch. Toasty's gonna be so excited. He hasn't shown interest in the pineapple in forever. He's in the pineapple right now. Guess who's in the pineapple? Figaro. To see him, he looks like a shadow. He's looking at me. Uh-oh. He's perceiving. He's perceiving. He's got the pineapple kind of crooked. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little better. See him, Gyro. I'm scared that he's gonna leave the second you leave, but
I need to wait until he gets comfier.
that's what I said. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Figuroni.
Not that fitting perfectly.
Wait, it kind of rhymes, yeah.
That literally that fits better than SpongeBob SquarePants because it does rhyme. You're cooking. You're cooking, Emily. Oh
No, Junie's gonna mess it up.
She's a sample thing.
Yeah, because you can't be trusted on my desk anymore. You've been causing so many problems whenever you're allowed to be on my desk. Toasty has poison ivy right now, so they have to wear calamine lotion. So the cats are always trying to lick it, and Toasty's like, no, no licking.
My legs are a wonderful shade of pink.
True. First booty hole theme, and now SpongeBob, Fig and Trudy are truly everything. They just have very silly dads. Oh, good. Angelica's going through another phase. In a shocking turn of events.
It can be like you can jump on my shoulder from that distance.
She does like to.
I'm gonna go upstairs. Hopefully the other one follows me and the orange one stays.
We shall see.
Cozy.
Yes, he is baking. The biscuit factory is currently open for business. Fig is taking orders. They may be pineapple themed. Enjoy your lurk, pals. No worries. Pineapple right side up cake. Yes. Oh, pff. I hear Junie shoving her head. So, Fig and Junie's cat bowls are on little stands so that they don't get whisker fatigue. So they're like raised up a little bit. And I hear her with something she does sometimes is shove her head between where the bowl is and where the stand is in hopes that she can find some crumbs of food left. And I hear her doing it right now. Oh, I hear the ice cream truck going by outside too. Cute, look at these two. I need to find a mod that lets me control the camera better in tab mode, honestly. Yeah, Junie's really interesting. We've been having trouble with her where we feed her 4 times a day, y'all. She gets fed 4 times a day. And she still acts like she's starving for like 4 hours of the day. For the 2 hours before lunch and the 2 hours before dinner, she acts like she's not ever been fed a day in her life. Like, I don't know what to do with her and her drama queen antics when it comes to being fed. Honestly, I don't know. Why doesn't she want to paint? Hello? I'm so confused. Maybe I can get her an art tablet. Will she use that? Creative Pro tablet. Everything's not seem to be going Kimmy's way. People keep saying you never know until you try, but never talk about how it feels after trying something new and it not working out. Kimmy can't take another disappointment. Oh no. Kimmy has a new fear, a fear of failure. Oh, babe. You're so real for that. Like, I legit don't get it. Is she not willing to paint because she's afraid to fail? She wouldn't paint on the, like, paint thing, and now she won't paint on this either. So that doesn't feel like it could be a bug. I don't know if I've ever had the fear of failure, so I'm not sure. Like, it just goes away when... You see what I mean? Huh? Well, I'll have to figure that out later because she's got school in 3 minutes, but her fun level is so low, we're gonna have to let them slack off today in school. R.I.P. It's too relatable, I know. Kimmy's a very relatable lad. They are a gloomy sim too, so they have all the feels, you know. Understandable, my friend. Yeah, the storms can be a lot. What skill are you working on? Thinking? Okay, that's good. I do need you working on thinking. I need you to do communication. I just need to buy them a second Wabbit tablet, honestly. I have the money. And they're always beefing over their iPad time. So, let's just get another one. Live mode. There you go. You can have double iPad baby time. Does this make me a bad parent? Potentially. But they're Pixel babies, so I think it'll be alright. I think we'll all make it. Because right now I need Foggy sleeping. Love Day School Party. All week at school, kids have been asking their sweethearts to the annual Love Day School Party. There will be cookies and punch, music, and the exchanging of flowers and cards, and of course, awkward chaperones. Tuesday had yet to be asked, so he has 2 options. Oh. I feel like Tuesday wouldn't care about Love Day, I'm not gonna lie. During art, Kimmy's class was instructed to create flower-themed cards for each other. After gathering glitter, colored pencils, construction paper petals, and fuzzy pipe cleaners, Kimmy sat down, their creative juices flowing. The cards would be shared and opened with the rest of the class during the party later, so this had to be good. 2 themes came to mind: create a hilarious flower card or create a heartfelt. Why is the hilarious in quotation marks? That scares me, so I'm gonna go with heartfelt. Oh no. Kimmy is not having a good time. Sometimes bearing your soul through a series of revealing cards that are delivered into an entire class of teenagers isn't a good idea. This was probably one of those times. While Kimmy went in a more sensitive direction, everyone else went comedic, and now she's the laughing stock in front of everyone. Maybe in a week, everyone will stop talking in goo-goo voices to them. R.I.P. Kimmy, I'm sorry. Listen, I didn't take heartfelt to mean that it was going to be super sensitive or vulnerable. I just thought it was going to be, like, kind. And I regret that now. Alright, I need you to get your energy faster because we're supposed to be going on a date while these kids are at school. But for some reason, I apparently didn't have you sleep last night. When the teacher asked for volunteers to help set up for the Love Day dance, you know what would be a cute addition to The Sims clubs you can be a part of would be to be a part of student council. Love Day dance. Angelica was quick to raise her hand. Not only would she get out of class for a few hours, but she'd be given the unique opportunity. Oh, she would absolutely decorate for the best Love Day dance ever. So, oh, is it really not going well for the kids today? I'm so sorry. Angelica went in with the hopes ablaze. She planned to make the best Love Day dance ever. That was before she saw what she had to work with. Crumpled decorations, no snacks, polka music, and to make matters worse, nobody else had volunteered. When the dance started, everyone blamed Angelica for the lame time that they had. I guess I shouldn't be allowed to make choices today, chat room. I cannot be trusted, I fear. I fear I cannot be trusted at all. Alright, let's call Lilith before the kids are back. Oh, Kimmy was caught using their phone to look up answers during a quiz today. Ooh. There we go. Alright. Too depressed, probably, from the card situation. Alright, let's ask to create a date. Also, if y'all can hear my neighbors talking outside, I apologize. It's hot today, so I have my window open and they're in their porch chatting, but I don't think you can, but if you can, it's me. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. Lilith, would you like to go on a date with me, please? I mostly just want to make a baby, but it's Love Day, so it feels like the appropriate day. Romantic, be friendly, be funny, physical intimacy, woohoo. A dance would be cute, and being mischievous would be fun. And why don't we go do it over at the lounge? Sure, that would be fun. Look at Figuroni chat room. He looks so cute right now. He says hi. Oh, he says bye. He was looking at us. I think he hears the neighbors talking. And he's trying to figure out what it is. Alright, Foggy. I need you to put on a cute fit. Cute fit time. Which one do we want to wear? Maybe this one. If there weren't all these people here, I could get a cute picture. Heck. Oh, Susie, I love you, but I can't chat right now. I'm on a date. Actively at this time. Oh my god, look at them. They're breaking it down. They had to do something about dancing. I'm crying. Look at them. Oh my gosh. Out in the public too, they're so brave. These two do not care. That's so funny. I know. It's like kind of a busted aspect of The Sims. They don't have to have any dance skill to in order to do the seductive love dance, and the seductive love dance is so funny. Oh, if we needed another sim to romance, that sim has a fun vibe. The picture. Why don't we get a little selfie with them? Yeah, I can bet it would get better. But even if you have a bad dancing skill, you can still do a pretty good seductive dance. Which is funny because they're breaking it down when they do that dance. Oh, they're both getting cold. They need to go inside. Oh, they're cute. I'm excited to see what their babies look like. The pretty green eyes with the red wavy hair and then the blue and brown hair. Like, there's a lot of fun combos that could make. I love the silly one. These two do seem like they would be silly. Cute. Oh yeah, actually, I remember now that Foggy didn't like drinking, so we won't have them have any drinks. Oh, Susie's here. That's kind of awkward. Hi, Susie. I'm just, making more babies. It's fine. Don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much. Actually, Gnocchi's here too, which is also one of our family members. Maybe they're here together. That'd be kind of cute. Oh my god, there's gonna be too many cute pictures to choose from for today's thumbnail. I'm obsessed. Funny. Silly. We have to be deceptive again. Then they said physical intimacy. They had like an awkward encounter, so I'm a little nervous to do, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, now it's pleasant. Our adult kid and a sibling crashing our baby making date. Well, that's a pure Sims mood, I know. I'm trying to pretend like it's not a little awkward. I'm like, oh, I don't see you. Eyes closed, actually.
New beam. Ifla.
Sensibi Kiniku. Swarsta Githara. Washa Zabris. Baribi Bumkaro Sumbisi. Klimph.
Gaba Wooney Hish.
Piguna.
Turnoi.
Oh, Pimpini.
Marie Koshima. Branka Flanobo.
Fluby.
Hi, Jasmine. Welcome in. If Gnocchi wasn't, I know she was literally just sitting there staring. I was like, go hang out with Susie, okay? I can't be doing this with you just watching me. Oh, where are they going? Hello? Oh, Lilith's going upstairs. Okay. Foggy, where are you going? Foggy, where are you going? Hello? Foggy? Y'all, why is Foggy just running into the abyss? What? Why'd you just run all the way over here? And for what reason, my dude? Anyways, our sim just gained, like, consciousness for a second. Interesting. It's just going off in the distance, and for why? I've lost track now of where we were. Okay, hello, Lilith. I'm sorry I low-key ran away. It was just weird because they didn't even have, like, an action they were doing. They just ran into the abyss with no warning. I was like, okay. Interesting. So much for getting home before the kids get home. Hopefully they're doing all right. I have to trust.
Baribi. Dumse Bruhana. Pardu Skitna. Washa Zabris.
Benorba KB Sibo.
Oh, apparently it's Friday's birthday. All right, it's a busy day. Friday, having a birthday on a Friday is funny, though.
Hakyoin Limla? Kirbaya!
Quasib, Abanor Yikla? Let him move. Hoopate. Yeshiga. Bator. Rosla, no go hurt.
Lilith is proving harder to woo than I expected, chat. First day that we met her, she was very wooable. Today she's being... There's a little more hard to get happening today.
Piguna.
Turnoi.
Oh, Pimpini.
Gibbs. Haga. Rix.
Hey, Bruges.
Da buste. Haha, for Mo. Mudo. Sako. Benorba KB Sibo.
Lisserac.
Close Chippekoveb? Huh. Chippekova.
Gibbs.
Ah, don't need fib.
Mm.
Open. Vappin. Loki.
Okay, nice. I'm trying to get them to at least halfway on this. And
Very.
trust me, I'd love to woohoo, but
Gibbs.
I don't know if she's gonna let us. We do need to make it so that she can get others pregnant, so let's take a moment to do that quick. Oh yes, good reminder from the bot. If we hit 2 more subs today, we get to give out a holographic gay soup sticker, which is always fun. Maybe she's playing hard to get because she's like, I know you already woohooed my sister, and I don't know how I feel about that. And honestly, that's fair. Gay soup? You're sad that you stuck it? What do you mean? Just because you had to commit to somewhere for it to be? I kind of struggle with stickers as well sometimes. All right, they want to be silly.
Oh, Skimbo.
Rouge Skiba.
Oh, but toy Skiva. Harpin. Larkin fruit.
And they want a woohoo, and I want that, but I don't know if they can do that yet. Every time I try to get romanceable with them, they say it's awkward. Okay, that went okay.
Espinal. Arabe. Supivdo Hebene. Floopy Aspa. Waksa.
Y'all, popping on to say someone just single-handedly solved my work newsletter issue in 0.2 seconds. Had I just reached out to her first, I could have solved this a year ago. I jumped through IT and awful HR guy higher-ups, and she's like, oh, yeah, here's just template how to do it. Oh, no. I hate when that happens. I mean, it's, like, nice that it got fixed for you, obviously. But brutal that you spend so much time and you didn't know that you could have, who was the right person to ask. Because obviously you didn't know she had that information. Oh, Nia, you can't be here. Nia, you're my actual one true love. You can't be here. I need you to leave. You're gonna be upset. I'm flirting with someone else. I'm sorry. It's just for maybe making purposes. Nia, you have to leave. Please. I don't want you to hate me. You're the end goal, I promise. I've told you, but I don't know if you believe me. Ah. I can't believe Nia's just here in the background. That's like the worst person to be here. Yes, please leave. I'm sorry. She's like a fellow tattoo artist and the person we actually want to romance in the end. Oh, they kissing. Amazing. Oh, they really kissing. Whoa. She started that one, not me. They're so cute. Hey, Foggy, why would you do that? Foggy, don't reject Lilith's encounter. What are you doing? We're trying to make a baby with them.
Waksa. Oberoi.
Ah, yips! So.
Ay, ay, ay. Making my life difficult. Alright, we gotta go home and then invite her over. She might not come over at 11 p.m., so we might not get to make the baby on Love Day, but we definitely progressed a lot towards baby making. She played a lot more hard to get than I expected. We went out today at like noon, so the kids are probably honestly not doing so well. Because they've been left home for a while. Whoopsie. And Foggy's not doing so hot either, so this is going to be interesting for me. Excuse me. If you're simming or playing another game that requires saving, here's your save reminder, chat room. Save and sip. Whoever said that earlier. Thank you, Papa. I appreciate that. Alright, let's see if we can help these kids. Please tell me you didn't stand outside the whole time. I really hope not. You're in a great... Kimmy figured it out. Kimmy figured out how to take care of themselves. They're all in the green, and they're exercising. They're doing great. Alright. Actually, you're doing pretty good, too. It was just Angelica who's in a bit of a disarray. Okay, that's good to know. Do homework. I don't mind if you finish your workout first and then do your homework. How are the toddlers? Not as bad as I expected. Okay. Oh, it is the toddlers' birthdays, though. Apparently I missed that somehow. Let me see. Yeah, it's their birthday on Saturday, but it just turned Saturday, so we don't need to rush. We can have them have their birthday. Later in today. It's not like the kids have school, so. Alright, Foggy is in the worst state. Foggy and Angelica need some love. Let's have you take a brisk shower after that, go to the bathroom, get some food, and get to sleep. Foggy didn't have any drinks, but I feel like is the equivalent of a hungover vibe from the date. Aw, I haven't seen Kimmy wear their fitness outfit much. It's cute to see them. I like to imagine that they have these tattoos are really imperfect that they have. Ignore the fact that we can see their green arm hair. I'll fix that. But I, don't usually put a lot of tattoos on my teenagers because I imagine as a teenager you don't get that many tattoos. But these all look like stick and pokes they did to themselves, which makes me giggle. These look like hand-done, questionable stick and poke tattoos, which I do feel like is what a teenager would have if they were to have much of a tattoo. I gave it to them. Hi, Xana. Welcome in. How are you? Well, you don't have to answer that. You did a quiet hello, but hope you're doing okay. You get some food in ya. And you need fun and social, so maybe we'll have you go troll the forums for a bit, because I think that'll get you both, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you can blog about your feelings. I do feel like she would blog. Honestly. I like that. And then... Where's the troll of the forums? Yeah, there we go. Thank you, friend. I'm doing all right. Doing okay. Having a good day today. Enjoying the company. Underbaby is always, honestly, such a nice chill day, I feel like. There's something about Underbaby that hits just right when I'm streaming for some reason for me. That's why I said if we ever finish Underbaby, then I'm gonna have to do another run through. Come up with some way to make it different, of course, because I think it would be helpful if it had a uniqueness to it, but I just love it. Not that we're anywhere near that. We have much time. We're not even on baby 30 yet out of 100. Maybe by the time I get to 100, I'll feel different. Really, honestly, who knows? Maybe I'll be sick of it and never want to see it ever again. Es posible. Ooh, personal affirmation. Very good, very good. Banana, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Use them wisely. If you don't know what that is, it's just a little community joke that we share one brain cell. One person gets it once an hour from the bot. Enjoy, enjoy. Nice, that is bringing up both her social and her fun. Perfect. We love to see it. The angry typing girl, please. Your posture. Your posture is so bad. Mine said that I was gonna have to wrestle my brain cell from Junie today. So that's how my brain cell went. I think I'd like to get some pictures of Angelica and Kimmy together, but I'll wait till the weather's better. Like the lighting tomorrow. Oh, nice. You got 95%. You don't get a brain cell, but you are very sweet today. Uh-oh, M. I feel like that does make sense for a Monday, but not the answer you were looking for, I'm sure. Can you do your art now? I guess I haven't tried since you got home. Or is it still being weird? Okay, I think it's gonna let them do it now. In theory, right now they're just holding it in the air. So that's interesting. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, they're working on it. Okay, nice. I'm trying to get a good picture, but these bunk beds kind of harsh my picture vibes. I'm not gonna lie. Something to learn for the future, but also space-wise, it's kind of hard to avoid. Like, why can't I be at height with their face? Why is the camera so hard to figure out? If possible, I will be avoiding having so many flights of stairs in my next house, though. I knew it was going to be a pain in this house, and I accepted it because I had a certain vibe I was going for. But I'm hoping that our next house is not so tall and narrow. I'm gonna go and cast and say that they like painting because they loved coloring as a kid. And it's driving me bonkies how they keep getting like less fun when they're doing art. Like, you literally like doing art. For why? Oh, it gave you the dislikes painting even though I said not to do that. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Anyways, that's a little bit annoying, but at least I know why it wasn't working now. Hopefully that should go better now. They were avoiding it because it was something that they didn't like, which makes a lot more sense. I was like, huh? Uh-oh. My mouse was acting weird. Why are you like this, and for why more than literally any other game or program, which is frankly impressive. Considering the work that you do, Puppo, that is pretty ridiculous. Uh, but I agree. I do concur. Alright, it's your first time cooking. Don't light my house on fire Tuesday. I beg of ye. So far, so good. I'll take it. I know. This hasn't been my worst generation for fires, I will say. I'm not saying there were no fires, but it wasn't the constant fires we were having with Omelet's generation. We upgraded our dryer, which I think helps. Our dryer was the source of many fires previously. Okay, I'm about to give up on laundry, like straight up. Because every single thing I've washed for the last like 3 loads, it says it's used. Like, I don't get it. I wash it, it's clean, and then I put it in the dryer and it becomes used. Like, what is the point? That's such an annoying bug. Yeah, I've done that before. What's just frustrating is that I upgraded this dryer to not break. And if I get another one, then it's gonna break. But you're probably right. That's probably the only way to get it to stop doing that. What if I use a CC washer and dryer? Will it work better? Somehow I feel like probably. That's the dryer machine. Is there a washer? Here's the dryer machine. Here's the washer machine, 3000. Oh, there's white ones. Oh, I want those. Okay, those are better. They look less like like laundry mat ones. That's the dryer. Let me put that over here. And the washer. Let's see if these actually function. Let's find out. All right, so far it seems like they're not functional. Oh no, wait, I have to do it from here. JK, I'm just being a goober and not remembering correctly. All right, well, I won't be able to dry anything for a minute to see if that's working any better, but fingers crossed. All right, it is the toddler's birthday. Foggy's asleep, but Angelica could go get them a cake. Let's open. All right, somebody ate off of that cake, so I need you to cook one.
Figuroni
I'm once
says,
again
"Party day."
requesting that you don't light my house on fire, por favor. Thank you for the follow, Fred. Welcome in. Tuesday, what you doing? You seem like you're bugged a little. You're just standing there. Go take a shower. You need fun. Why don't you come sit here and work on your art? Angelica's making this cake. Fingers crossed she doesn't light the house on fire. She has a hangnail, so she's feeling very tense because, you know, this girl and her drama. The drama mama. Oh my gosh, girl. I feel depressed for these toddlers. You made them the nastiest looking cake. Do you have something against the toddlers? Angelica, please. Why you do them dirty like that? Literally, their cake looks dirty. I'm not making a whole nother one though. It is what it is. Also, welcome back, Em. Fig looks like he's pretty cozy in there today, y'all. The pineapple is in rotation. That's okay, no worries. You're good. I might have to TP these toddlers downstairs. They tend to be a little bit of a pain in the butt, and then sometimes when I TP them, they disappear into the abyss, which doesn't really help. Alright, help blow out candles Sunday, please. We'll have to do their makeovers on Sunday, or not Sunday, Wednesday, but that means we've got some fun stuff to do on Wednesday. We gotta get pregnant on Wednesday and do 2 toddler makeovers, so I'm excited. Because it's already 5:15. I don't think we have time to do 2 makeovers today. Loner. Wait, I actually been picking these based off of the kid. What do I remember about Sunday? Sunday also, honestly, pretty high maintenance, but I don't want to have the same exact traits, so something along those vibes, maybe. She was always crying. And she always wanted more attention, so maybe she's like a social sim, something along those lines. Let's do cheerful. And then, oh gosh, I don't know a lot about her in terms of this kind of thing. We'll do social butterfly. Cute. Obviously needs a makeover, but there's a lot going on with the CC here. But the sim itself is cute, so I'll take it. Alright, let's add birthday candles. And help blow out candles Friday. Friday. What do we think about Friday? Practice makes perfect. I don't think we've had a lot of sims with that. And honestly, also pretty social. They are twins, so I don't know about this hairdo you got, but at least you got less random CC on you than your sibling. Oh, and he was randomized with hearing aids, which is in the family history. We haven't had as many this generation, but and I think he has maybe those are green eyes. Honestly pretty. And then we've got Sunday, whose eyes are closed, so not very helpful. Oh, goodness gracious. We got some work ahead of ourselves in our next episode, chat room. We got some work ahead of ourselves. But I think that's going to be it for me today. I feel my hips getting a little sore from sitting and my wrists from gaming, so Trying to be a little bit better about that, even though I could definitely see myself keep playing because I'm having fun. I will save it for Wednesday. As long as nothing goes majorly awry, I plan to be live on Wednesday during our normal time, which is 12 p.m. EST if you're not familiar. And then y'all know about Friday and Saturday, so we got a charity stream on Friday and the Wholesome Direct on Saturday. So if that's something that you want to be a part of, those will be from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. EST. So just keep that in mind. And I'm going to go find someone for us to raid in the meantime. See who's live doing what today. Not that many simmers today. Lots of people are co-working at the moment. Sorry, give me 1 second. All right, we're gonna go raid Emmers, fellow trans and queer creator, fellow simmer. They're currently playing Blueprints, which is like a puzzle game. But they posted on their Discord that they were gonna play Blueprints and then play Sims later. So I think they're gonna get into some Sims in a little bit because they've been live for 4 hours, unless they change their mind. I don't know. But either way, Blueprints is a pretty cozy vibe too. Not super intense or anything like that. Just puzzly. And I enjoy my time in Emmer's streams a lot, so I think y'all will like it over there too. So I will give you all the raid messages. That first one is going to be if you have access to a sub, and the second one is if you don't. That way anybody and everybody can go on the raid if you would like. Spread some love over to a fellow queer creator. I'm going to try to raid as many queer creators as we can during this month. Obviously, you know, also accounting for some... trying not to be too sensory intense and all that. It might not always be possible, but we'll do our best. And Emmers is a pretty rad lad, so let's go say hi to them. And I will see you all on Wednesday as long as my body cooperates. All right. Care, y'all. Have fun. Have a good rest of your Monday. Oh, what did I do wrong? Why'd that not work? I wanted to give y'all where we were going in case Twitch was twitchy. Now I need to make sure they're not raiding out. Hold on. Let's see if I have bad luck. Hi, Mimi. I can't tell if they're ending their stream. Thank you for your patience, y'all. No, they're not ending. They are still simming. Yay, but they are going to take a BRB, so it might be a little BRB raid, but that's okay. We'll go say hi. No worries. They're just going piss pal as they should, and as all of you should if you need to take a break between streams. So, all good. Thank you for your patience. Care, y'all. Have a good rest of your Monday, and I will talk to you on Wednesday with some more 100 Baby. Bye, friends. Bye, bye, bye.